turn that down. That was way too loud. Oops. I am transparent. Brilliant. You know, it's not an Alzomi stream unless it's a disaster at the beginning. Okay, so I tried a lot of things. Some worked out, some didn't. But hi, welcome. For anyone that doesn't know, I am on YouTube and Kick right now, and also on Reality. If you're watching on Reality, though, please hop on YouTube or Kick so I can get the view. Feel free to comment. The comments make my day. And yeah, I'm excited. Happy 4th of July. We're going to check out a really neat old game. It's cartoony and fun. If you can and want to, feel free to try and post about this on Twitter or whatever social media, share it with people. I'd love for more people to be able to know it exists. It's a game that doesn't show up, like, you know, if you have ever tried to stream, you'll know that it shows up like you're playing this game, that game. You can't choose this game. This is from like 2000 or 2002, so Twitch and Kick and just basically all the streaming things, they don't know what this is, I think. So I found it though. Let's do this. Main Kick, yeah, okay. Hopefully this looks okay. Look, I got why are there so many lights? I added extra lights on top of the light. Where's the other light? I didn't realize that I had extra lights. Okay. We're good now. You'll notice that my chat is now above me. This actually is probably more like what other VTubers do, because they got that little special frame. I had to do this. You'll see why in a minute. Like I said, it's an old game, so you can probably guess why. Let's open it. And hopefully it's not gonna be really breaky. Okay, so I need to put this here. I need this here, which I know. This here. Yeah. Hi, Kitten. Oh, okay. So that's good. And let's open the game. Like I said, it's old, so bear with all of the problems. Okay. All of the many problems it has. Where did I put it? I can't. That's supposed to be some kind of actual, like, emotes and stuff, isn't it? I could have sworn I got the emotes working, but I guess it's only certain ones. I'm sorry. Apparently it, like, unmounted the thing, so give me just a minute. What's else in here? Right? Yeah, no. Now it's got the game. Okay, hold on. I might lose sound. I'm not sure. We'll see. If I did, I'll fix it, which means I have to restart it. But hey, I know what to do, so that's one step at a time. I tried so hard to I tried so hard to actually, like, make this in a windowed proper way. It's just this giant full screen thing. Oh, I have to...
As the end of the 18th century approaches, a tidal wave of change is poised to engulf the American colonies.
Oh, sorry.
There is a battle brewing to decide the fate of the colony.
Is that good?
As the country is split between
Thank you for telling me.
loyalists,
I'd like to know
patriots, and
these
those
things.
who remain
Aha!
undismayed.
OBS.
Soldiers, spies, Indians, farmers, statesmen, and townsfolk have many different ideas,
good.
perspectives, and motivations behind the
Can I put
American
this here?
Revolution.
Nope.
The coming years will be ones of conflict, hardship,
I'm trying to make it go
hope,
away. Wait,
and I pray victory.
I am
The
smart.
forging of a great nation cannot take place without dedication, determination, and sacrifice.
But yeah, this is why I had to do a different layout.
My name
It's a
is
cube.
Benjamin Franklin. Duty calls me now to London, England, where I must wage a war of words with the British government. But I leave my Philadelphia print shop in capable hands. My assistant, Moses, whom I have taught everything I know about journalism and the running of a newspaper. Oh yes, and his two young apprentices, Sarah Phillips and James Hiller, who must learn how to work together to separate truth from hearsay as they pursue the
So everything's
most
working well,
complete
right?
and accurate story for the Pennsylvania Gazette. As other voices try to sway the people to their point of view, it is only by excellence in reporting that the Gazette will be a successful and compelling voice for freedom
Oh, also,
and liberty.
this is a cartoon. This game is based off the cartoon. Oh no, they're talking and I have no idea what they're saying. Ah! It's the... I need to restart the game. Hold on. 'Cause it's definitely because it's old. It's old and my computer is like, what is this? Okay, so let's try this again. Do I have to fix, I might have to fix this. No, I didn't? Okay. Just want to play my game. Ignore everything. That's a disaster and a half. I'm sorry that this is going so badly. If anyone knows how to make this game actually work better, please tell me. There.
As the end of the 18th century approaches,
As reporters, you'll
There
have
we
to ask
go.
the right questions
Ah.
and get the facts and opinions that make the most
Now I just need to
accurate and
not
interesting story.
do anything wrong.
As a matter of fact, an exciting assignment has just come in. You'll
Ooh.
find it over on the bulletin board.
This is bulletin board.
This
Okay.
is the bulletin board.
We're
The
starting
name of your
strong with the
assignment,
Boston
I
Tea
just
Party
received
immediately.
word that a shipment of tea was
I'm gonna
destroyed in
scoot the mouse on
Boston.
that side so it
Folks are
doesn't
calling it
obstruct
the
view.
Boston Tea Party. Who knows what this may mean for the cause of liberty?
Oh boy, this is big. I bet the Sons of Liberty are behind this.
What a disgraceful waste of tea. No matter who's responsible, the British Parliament won't stand for it.
We need to find out all the details. Sarah, James, it's up to you. You need to determine the who, what, when, and where behind the tea that was destroyed. And I want thorough reporting here. Be sure to get at least 2 quotes about why people think it happened. And if at all possible, try to make one of them Samuel Adams. My instinct tells me he was involved somehow.
Samuel Adams? That would be a scoop.
The questions you need to ask are in your notebook.
Does anyone else feel
Remember,
like the characters
excellence in
are a little
reporting
too
means a better
zoomed
story,
in?
which will equal more newspapers sold. Let the voice of liberty ring free and clear. Good luck and Godspeed.
Actually, it looks like it looks better on the stream than
Boston.
it does on my computer.
Massachusetts Bay
I'll have to
Colony.
rewatch the stream.
Finally.
Okay.
First, a long ride on horseback, then a 2-week voyage up the coast.
Hello, welcome.
I don't think you have any cause to complain. If you want to be a reporter, you have to go where there's something to report.
Okay. Let's see if someone around here knows what happened to all that tea.
Where's he? Let's see. Where should I go? What's this? Notes, sketch. I can sketch. Did I just... I think I just made a
This
sketch.
is a reference
Oh.
guide of people, places, and dates of the American
Old.
Revolution.
That's the
You can look
answer.
at famous
Old.
people and places,
But it's neat.
or a
It's really
timeline
neat.
Showing many of the
I wanted to do
period's
something
significant
special
events.
and just
Use
like,
the index
oh,
page to
military
choose a topic.
game. No, I wanted to try something else. Reference guide. People, places. Did I draw a place? No. Oh dear, this is a whole history book. I mean, that's cool. Running. Sketch? Can I check my sketch? Notes? Oh, aha! Wait, the people aren't in it. Oh well.
It looks like we don't have any answers to...
Yes, I know, but I made a lovely sketch. That's progress, right? Okay. I guess let's go... Oh, I see somebody over there.
It looks rather
Hello?
like we're leaving the city behind.
This
Are
stretch
those
of land is
bats
called
or
Boston Neck.
birds?
It joins Boston to the
Oh, it's
mainland.
bat. It's hanging upside down. It just landed. I'm like, ah, now I know. Need to change to purple. Nice. Should I was like, should I scoot the chat up a little? It seems like it's kind of a little... It's doing doubles! Which chat do you guys want? It's fine, resting on my... You know what? I'm sorry, but this game is already not
Some
supposed to
people might be
probably
too
even
busy to
run
talk
on
to us right
Frankie,
away.
so we're just gonna have a
If
little bit
that's
of
the
double
case,
chat
we need
today,
to
so I
listen
don't break
carefully.
everything.
There may be
It's
someone
okay.
we can help
It's
them so they
fine.
can answer our
I'm not going
questions.
completely bonkers with my OCD right now. It's fine. It is, but whatever. Okay, so interview the own
If we
people.
need some help,
Oh,
we can always call on Ben's expertise.
okay.
Moses told us.
Let's not forget that we should make a sketch of any interesting places or people that we see.
Oh,
Pardon
okay, yeah.
me, sir.
Cool.
My name's Sarah Phillips, and this is my assistant, James Hiller.
Interrogate him.
Assistant? I'm the journalist. You've only just arrived from London.
London? I'd warrant that you may agree with me then, miss. I'd be happy to give you my opinion about these dreadful goings-on.
Everything
Such
is
a disgraceful
fine. Yep.
waste of tea.
Does anyone have
my
the emote for
sentiments
it?
Exactly.
Would you happen to have any tea? I'm desperate for a cup. Some people are making it more difficult
I
for us
have
to buy it here
tea.
in
You
Boston
can't
these
have any
days.
though. It's green tea. Okay. Can I talk
Would
to
you
you?
happen to have any tea? I'm desperate for a cup.
Am I
Some
supposed to?
people are making it more difficult
I
for
have
us
to give
buy
you
it
tea
here in
before
Boston
I
these
can talk
days.
to you?
Let's not forget that we should make a sketch of any interesting...
If we need some help, we can always.
Let's not forget that we should
I
make
bet
a
I
sketch...
want to
Would you
interrogate
happen to
you.
have any tea? I'm desperate for a cup. Some people
Okay.
are making it more difficult for us to buy it here in Boston these days.
Bye. I don't think I have any tea.
Use the arrow cursor to travel around.
That is not helpful.
Click on people you'd like to interview.
I don't want to
Use the
interview him.
hand
He's
cursor
trying
pick
to
up objects and
demand
It's getting
tea.
pretty late. Do you think we'll find anything out here?
I don't know.
Let's look around a bit more. We need to find out more about this Boston Tea Party.
Well, this looks like the end of the
I found a
path.
treasure map.
Thank goodness. My dress is getting muddy.
Hike it up. Don't let it drag.
A
Oh.
map of Boston, in Massachusetts. Boston has around 15,000 inhabitants and is a very important colonial city.
Okay. 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 There's nothing else in here. Okay. Great start. I'm all very confused. Yep. Cat!
This part of the harbor
Oh.
is known as Griffin's Wharf. We should
Okay.
be able to find out something around here.
Hello.
Henri, Moses asked us to find out about the Boston Tea Party.
I can
Do you know
talk to
anything
him
about
without
it?
him asking
May
for
we?
tea.
Of course. What do you want to
Who
Who?
do you think destroyed the tea?
know? I'm not sure. Sorry.
Okay.
What actually happened to the tea?
Maybe somebody drank it.
He knows nothing.
When was the tea destroyed? It happened a few weeks ago, I think.
Okay.
Where was the tea destroyed?
In Boston. What a silly question.
No.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed? Somebody ate tea. Who can blame them? I do too. Yuck.
Okay. Great answers. Goodbye. Cat. Cat, I think you'd have a better interview than that kid.
It is the Dartmouth. Governor Hutchinson insisted that its cargo of tea from the British East India Company was to be unloaded.
But some people weren't too happy with that idea because the colonies had no say about the import tax added to the price of tea. We need to find out what happened to that tea.
Surprise! It costs more than you agreed.
So, all the tea was on this ship?
Actually, this was one of 3
That's
ships
like,
with tea,
yikes.
and all of them had their tea destroyed.
Yeah, I wanted to do a special 4th of July one. That means before midnight and before fireworks as well. So, early stream. You.
What you two want? State your business.
We're reporters, doing a story on the Boston Tea Party.
And loyal British subjects, I might add. At least one of us is. We thought we might find out a few
At
details
least
on the
one of
ship,
us.
if we may have your permission to look around.
You'd find me in a better mood if I could get me a new bayonet. I lost my old bayonet somewhere in the kerfuffle surrounding that
Do I have to
blame tea
bring you a
party.
bayonet?
If me sergeant finds out, I'll come a cropper. You'd find me in a better mood if I could get me a new bayonet. I lost
Benjamin
me old
Franklin.
bayonet. Some people may need help finding lost objects.
Okay, yes, I do need to find a band. Okay.
The
Here.
cabin door is locked.
Brilliant.
Fantastic! This must have been where they stored the tea.
I found
Among
bread.
other things.
And I
Look
get
at all
him
this
to
cargo.
talk to me for bread.
A
I'll
loaf
take
of
the bread. Yeah.
Smells good.
Thank you. Good luck with work. Have a good day. And thanks for stopping by. Is there anything else in here? It's just bread. It's just bread. Okay. Ba. I went this way, didn't I? So I can go this way or this way. Let's go this way.
I just can't understand why the people of Boston can't be grateful. After all, Parliament did drop all the Townsend taxes, except for a small tax on imported tea.
It's the principle of the thing. We've got no say in the British government at all. So why should we pay any taxes to them?
Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na.
The North Church.
What a beautiful building! And I bet there's quite a view of Boston from the top of the tower.
Do they have tea or bayonets?
These stairs must lead up to the tower.
Let's go on up then. Ladies
Yes.
first.
Yes, we are.
A
That's
true
all we've
gentleman
gotten
would
is a
first
map
make
and
sure
bread.
there's nothing nasty waiting at the top.
He's like, no, I'm not gonna.
This is amazing! You could see all the way across the Charles River from here.
Perhaps others have enjoyed this very same view.
Scroll.
A message on a scroll. Someone may be needing this.
Yep, that's for sure. To chat, not to the somebody need. I don't know what's in it. Can I read it? I want to be nosy. No. They're like, no, privacy is valuable. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Old games are, not very intuitive as much as the ones these days, I feel like. Okay. This way.
So, isn't Boston about the same size as London?
Good gracious, no. London is the largest city in the British Empire. A
This way.
milliner's shop. Milliners sew hats and other accessories.
I wonder if her business will be affected if trouble comes to the colony.
Okay, so that's to leave. I'll just try to
Madam.
move to her.
Would you mind answering a few questions? We're reporters from the Pennsylvania Gazette.
My, you're a long way from home then. I'd be happy to help. I'm just closing up my shop, you know, but I'm having trouble finding my best pair of scissors. I've been all over town today and could have left them anywhere. The church,
Goody!
that ship at the harbor.
Sure, we can keep our eyes open for them.
This is not what journalists do. I'm a detective agency for lost items and tea. A detective agency and a cafe all in one.
Hey, that's the Wheatley house across the street.
I do believe you are right.
This old barn may be
Bird.
sheltering a bunch of British soldiers soon. The citizens of Boston are being forced to house them, thanks to the Quartering Act.
I would think that it would be an honor to help His Majesty's troops.
Yeah, no, it is. It's. I found the bayonet.
A bayonet. His Majesty's soldiers
I have no
are
room
very
for
well
tea
trained
now,
in fighting
or
with the
scissors.
bayonet.
Oops, what was that? Speak it again.
If we need some help,
Okay.
we can always recall
I need to
Ben's
be careful not to
expertise.
extra click.
He taught us all about being good journalists.
Okay.
All right, the kitchen. I smell freshly baked bread.
We already have bread.
You're just like Henri. There's more to life than food.
Are you sure? Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a minute to answer a few questions?
If only I could have my whatever.
But right now I'm a little distracted. I'm all out of paper, so I can't finish
Yep.
this poem I'm working on.
Paper.
Home?
Paper this
Wait
way.
a minute. Are you Phyllis Wheatley? The famous poet who wrote those
Can
inspiring
I give you
calls
bread?
for freedom and
You can
liberty,
write on
even
bread,
though in
maybe.
slavery yourself?
I am Phyllis Wheatley, and my situation is very different from most slaves. The Wheatley family treat me as a member of the family, and I am thankful to God for giving me the chance to express myself in poetry. I'm very sorry, but I really must look for some more paper before I can talk to you further.
I have bread. Wait,
Thank you, but I don't actually need
Oh,
that. I'm
it's
looking
already
for some
written
more
on, yeah.
paper so I can complete my poems.
fine. You can write on the back of it. Okay. La 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 la. This way, that way, every way. No. No, wait, maybe, yes,
I'm not too sure
Ah,
about
new
this.
thing.
I've never been in a tavern before in my life.
As a journalist, we've got to go where the stories are. I've heard
Mm-hmm.
rumors that Samuel Adams met with some of his fellow patriots in this place.
I'm not surprised. Pretty common place to go.
We can
Paper.
only carry 4 items at a time. If we want to keep this, we'll have to replace something we...
This paper is handmade from recycled rags.
Okay. Wait, where'd the map go? It doesn't just... I'm hoping it goes back where it was before. Yeah, okay.
Sir, We're trying to find out some information about the Boston
What do
Tea
you
Party.
want?
And
Please say it's
find
bread.
Samuel Adams, if he's still in Boston.
Well, I'm John Adams, and
John Adams? The famous lawyer who defended the British soldiers after the Boston Massacre? I guess we won't be getting a Patriot perspective from
I
you.
swear if he needs a map.
well, you'll never know. Remember, as journalists, it's important to learn all sides to the story. Sam is cautious about who he meets with these days. He's
I have
continuing
bread
to
as an
work for the
offering.
cause in a house near here and not accepting visitors. Tell you what, if you'll do me a favor,
Okay.
I'll pass along your request to interview him.
Not a map. Not a map.
I lost the quill pen I use for writing letters to my wife Abigail.
Okay.
Can you
I haven't
find
found
me
that
another?
yet.
You might check with Phyllis Wheatley, since she does a good amount of writing herself.
I went this way. I need to go now this way. Oh, wait, no, that was that thing. Okay. Okay, I can go to Phyllis or the soldier. I remember where the soldier is.
You'd find
We'll find
me in
Phyllis
a better
later.
mood if I could get me a new bayonet. I lost my old bayonet somewhere in the kerfuffle.
Yes, 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 and I found it.
We found a bayonet, sir. Will this do?
Oh, so you did. I'm much obliged, miss. You saved me bacon. If you want to look around,
bacon.
I'll unlock the cabin for you. You can ask me some questions too, if you like. I know a thing or two, I do.
Okay.
Who do you
Who
think
destroyed it?
destroyed the tea?
Well, if you ask me, it was probably a bunch of no-good rascals looking for trouble.
So you have no idea.
What actually happened to the tea?
Oh, I know all about that. One of me pals was on sentry duty that night.
Okay,
A
good. Give me.
mob dumped all the tea overboard.
We already heard that.
When was the tea destroyed?
Now, it was the night of the 14th. No, the 17th, I think.
Mm,
It definitely wasn't the 15th. I was on duty that night.
Nope.
Where was the tea destroyed?
All the crates of tea were broken open and dumped into Boston Harbor.
It's better than anything else I've gotten so far.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
Why? I know exactly why.
Why do I feel like you're not going to give me a good answer?
These colonists have lost all respect for the mother country. It's we soldiers who have to defend them, and they're not willing to pay their taxes. It's sheer selfishness, if you ask me.
That's a lot of opinion, guesses, and just stuff about your own stuff. Okay, nope, none of this is useful. Time to find Phyllis. This. Haha! Okay,
I'm very sorry, but I really must look.
paper.
Here's your paper. By the way, would you happen to have a spare quill pen we could have?
Certainly. I just put one on the table. Please take it with my sincere gratitude.
We're making progress. Okay, so who do you think
Who do you
destroyed
think
it?
destroyed the tea?
You know, I never did find out who did it.
Okay.
What actually happened to the tea?
Rumor has it that it was dumped somewhere.
Okay.
When was the tea destroyed?
Now let me see. I think I remember. I had an errand to the milliner's shop earlier that day. It was December 16th, sometime in the early evening. I was
This is
studying
good. This is
Latin
good.
vocabulary when I heard mention of a commotion in town.
A little extra that we didn't need. But yeah, okay.
Where was the tea destroyed?
I heard it was somewhere in Boston, but not this end of town.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
Some people have lost all patience with Parliament, since they seem bent on taking away our God-given liberty by taxing us without our consent.
It's specifically about the taxing, the parliament stuff. It's... Yeah, fine. Still not what I'm looking for. Oh, this thing. Yes, I want
A
this.
quill pen. Most quill pens are made from goose feathers.
Perfect for writing something important.
Okay, he was at the bar. Yeah. Aha!
Sam is cautious about who he meets with these... Thank you. Abigail likes to be kept up to date with recent events. I'll be sure and let Sam know that you want to talk to him. So, how can I help you two?
Who do you think destroyed the tea?
I know exactly who, but I don't know if I should say. The group who did it has been known for its dedication to the rights of Americans.
What actually happened to the tea?
Well, I didn't see what happened, but I don't believe it will be usable anymore.
Great.
When was the tea destroyed?
It was sometime last month, if my memory serves me correctly.
Goody.
Where was the tea destroyed?
I read a report describing the whole thing. The tea crates were dumped into Boston Harbor alongside Griffin's Wharf.
We have an actual area now. Safe.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
I'm beginning to see the reasons behind these actions. The destruction of the tea is so bold, so daring, so firm. It must have important consequences. Those involved must want Parliament to stop its unfair taxation.
And this is already pretty much what I already have. Now we're back to this. Anyone want bread? Help me. I'm gonna be in here forever now. Wait, is there more stuff anywhere at all? Surely there's more stuff. Okay. I don't have tea. Map. I'll take it since I have nothing else right now.
A
Thread.
spool of thread. Thread is often made from dyed wool or flax.
Oops, I thought she was done.
This part of town looks promising.
Ah, this is
Rumor
new.
has it that Samuel Adams is staying around here somewhere.
Okay, we found something new. Rope. Should I replace the bread or the map? What do you think is the less needed item? Bread. I think I
coil
can
of
get to that
rope.
pretty easy. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, some civilized lodgings at last.
I must admit that fire does feel good.
What's this?
The winter Massachusetts Bay Colony can
Egg?
freeze the bones.
egg or pepper. I don't know. Okay. So we've got nothing around here.
I can't believe it. Samuel Adams.
He doesn't want to talk to
my
us either,
name's
does
James
he?
Hiller. I'm a reporter for the Pennsylvania Gazette.
Apprentice reporter. Excuse me, sir, but my name's Sarah Phillips, and we would like to ask you some questions if you don't mind.
Well, well. Reporters from the Gazette, eh? I trust that you are for the cause of liberty. Before I speak with you, I need you to find something for me. There's a scroll with the names of all the Sons of Liberty, including some very important and influential people in Boston. It was misplaced somewhere around the Old North Church. Will you get it for me?
If we need some help, we can always recall
but I
Ben's
wanna open
expertise. He taught.
I have scroll.
Ah, the missing scroll. Some important people here in Boston will be very relieved to know this hasn't fallen into the wrong hands. We need for the truth of British oppression to be heard throughout the colonies. What would you like to know?
Who do you think destroyed the tea?
Someone who doesn't want to be pushed around by the British government anymore, that's for certain. It
Anything
was
else?
the Sons of Liberty.
Ah,
a group
there
of
we go.
men strongly opposed to British rule. They were disguised as Mohawk Indians.
Yep.
What actually happened to the tea?
It didn't end up in any loyalist cup, that's for sure.
Anything
the crates
useful?
of tea were broken open, and all the tea was thrown overboard and given a good soaking in the harbor.
It's factual, but not really different than the stuff I've got already. Save it anyway.
When was the tea destroyed?
It was destroyed at a very significant time.
Dude, why do you do
It was
this?
the evening of December 16th, 1773, just a few hours before the midnight deadline requiring the tea to be unloaded or confiscated in order to pay the taxes due.
Ah.
Where was the tea destroyed?
Let's just say that Boston Harbor witnessed quite a tea party. Though most people prefer hot water with their tea.
Okay.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
Why? You picked the right person to ask why. To make a point. Parliament has no right trying to take away our rights to govern ourselves. We will not submit to British tyranny.
Yep, that's actually one of the people that are saying it, and that's their motives. Ta-da! Rope map thread. Maybe I missed something in the barn. Bird. Grr. Mm-hmm. I just want to find a new thing. New thing. It's a kid's game. Why is it so confusing. Okay, not confusing's not the right word. It's just... What is this? What is this gameplay? Ah! I already looked up here. Like a seek and find, but worse. Hmm. Uh...
Hello again, James and Sarah. How can
Do
I
you
help
have
you?
anything? Anything at
Hello
all?
again, James and...
No, okay. Hmm.
The captain's
Ah,
cabin.
I can get in here now.
I should've
Yes,
just-
scissors. Oops, I got too impatient.
A pair of seamstress scissors. Many women learn embroidery and carry scissors with them.
Okay, I forgot to actually mute on reality so that there's not double. I just did that, so now there's not double for you guys. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Why didn't you tell me? I can't hear it. Okay, uh-oh. Okay, there. I found the scissors and the tea. And I can't remember who
A canister of
wanted
tea.
it. I mean, I remember... Yeah, I remember where the tea goes. Who wanted the scissors? Okay. Tea it is. Wait. No. Ah, tea it is.
Would you happen to have any tea? I'm...
Well, we found some tea for you. Though I feel like a traitor giving it to you.
Why would
True
you want to hear
patriots have
double?
nothing to do with tea from Britain.
Go ahead with your questions. It's about time someone asked for my opinion.
You're probably not going to have useful information just with the way you
Who
talk.
do you think destroyed the tea?
Some ruffians from around
Yeah.
here, but they were disguised. It was Samuel Adams and the Sons of Liberty. I call them the Sons of Violence. They'll stop at nothing. People have been tarred and feathered for opposing them.
Ew.
Some ruffians from around here,
Oh,
but they were...
that's the same thing.
What actually happened to the tea?
It's too hard for me even to talk about.
I mean, I love tea as well,
Oh,
but
that tea!
okay.
When was the tea destroyed?
A day that I'll never forget. It was around the middle of December, right after I got back from my supper in the evening.
Yes, a day you'll never forget. Sometime during December.
Where was the tea destroyed?
I'm actually not sure exactly where the tea was destroyed.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
Those villains destroyed the tea because they are naughty, rebellious children, wanting their own way instead of trusting Parliament to look after them. Don't they know that colonies are supposed to serve the mother country instead of caring only about their own selfish concerns?
Right, that sounds a little, I don't know, something doesn't sit right with me with serving anybody where you don't have rights. That sounds a little questionable. Ah, except you guys. It's different when it's an overlord, okay? Don't get any ideas now. Besides, you guys have rights. Let me get the map. That is not. Oh, that's not what I put out before. Okay. Scissors. Scissors. Scissors!
I'd be happy to help. I'm just closing up my Thank you so much. Even though orders have been down lately, I still keep fairly busy. Now, how can I be of service to you?
Who do you think destroyed the tea?
I don't feel like I can tell you. Frankly, I'm scared too. The people who did it have very strong feelings about the recent taxes, and don't understand why anyone wouldn't share their views.
That's actually really good. It's factual. Yeah. Okay.
What actually happened to the tea?
I don't know very much about it. Well, I know that there were 3 ships carrying the tea, and all of it was dumped overboard.
When was the tea destroyed?
I remember when it was. It was just after I put the children to bed for the night.
That doesn't help me.
Where was the tea destroyed?
I don't know where. Sorry.
Okay.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
To protest the tea tax. The taxes aren't really that high, you know. I suppose they think it's unfair to be taxed without having a voice in Parliament. I just hope no more violence comes to Boston.
It's a more stepped back statement than a lot of the people have been giving, so I'm going to go ahead and save it. I'm probably not going to use it, but yeah.
The tea was destroyed to make a stand for liberty from unjust laws, like taxes without a voice in government. But since my husband died, I've had myself and the babies to care for. Liberty is all well and good, but if all this trouble affects my business and I lose the store, what will I do?
Understandable. Up. Rope and map. And now begins the hunt again. Maybe I missed something in the captain's quarters. Or maybe I'm completely lost. Okay. Bread again.
A loaf of...
Yes, all the bread. If you guys have any idea where I haven't been yet, feel free to tell me. What did you want
Greetings
again?
once again. So, how can I help you two?
Oh, I already gave you whatever it was you wanted. And it's begun. Okay, okay. I opened the carriage. Ah, and I'm back here. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
If we need some help, we can always...
I'm so lost. I have a map. I was about to say I need a map. I need a map that's not useless. That's what I need. that a cat? Yeah, it's the cat. Just splotch. Okay, hey guys, where should I go? Help me. You know what? You can even use a cheat guide. Just don't tell me anything past where to go. Don't know what to do. I'm just gonna sketch this and this. Sketching stuff.
This
Notes.
is the notebook where you store the quotes that you
Ah,
say.
look at my lovely
Use
drawings.
the tabs at the side of the notebook to
Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? La 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 la. Mom, help me. Somebody take pity upon me.
Let's not forget
click,
that we
click,
should make a
click, click,
sketch
click,
of
click,
any
click, click.
interesting.
Click, click, click.
Let's not forget that we should make a.
If we need some help,
I don't know where to go. Are you sure this is a children's game?
Let's not.
It's called Liberty's Kids. It's advertised as a kids game. An educational cartoon history kids game. Not an I Spy maze. It's just a maze. It's just a maze. Wait, oops. I clicked off the screen.
Let's not forget that we should
Okay, I
make a
still have
sketch of
audio.
any
This is
interesting
fine.
places or people that we see. We can pick the best sketch for our newspaper story back at the print shop.
Yep. This is an empty forest. That's right. Okay. Blah. I'm allergic to being lost. I'm gonna go left on everything and slowly make my way. No. I wish. Okay, so farthest left. Ahead. Yep, this is just my strategy if I ever get lost. It's just like, okay, choose left or right and just find the next thing over and over and over. Their words they do not speak. Hold on. Anything with a feather? Yes, I did. I did give somebody a feather
Forget
quill.
people that we see.
There we go.
We can pick the best sketch for our newspaper story back at the print shop.
Okay. Nothing's there. That's the only way through there.
If we need some help,
Yeah, I'm still
we can
able to
always
hear.
call on Ben's expertise. Moses told us all about Ben's principles of journalism.
Barrel of what?
Barrels like this are often used for packing food on long sea voyages.
Why do I have a... I found a barrel. I'm taking a barrel with me, apparently. Okay. Still a kid's game. Okay, so I did that left. Now I do this. Oh, what? You don't want the rock? Okay. No. Is this another way? No. Still going the left. I don't know. Yes, I did. This is left. Take the thingy thing. That doesn't do me good. What is this?
A wig powderer. Many men and women wear wigs, and if your wig's looking a little dull,
You can puff some white powder on it to brighten it up.
Okay, that's what that is. Doesn't help me. Da, da, da. Hmm. Gone back to the print shop recently. No, because I thought that that would be that I'd have to report back and finish the report back. I don't know. Do I have to go back there in order to get something for here? If I leave, can I come back?
Choose which area of the reference guide you would like to see.
Okay.
Welcome back. Did you learn anything about the Boston Tea Party?
We sure did. And you were right. There were lots of different opinions out there about what happened.
And lots of interesting people to talk to. I was surprised how strong some feelings are against the British Parliament and the King, even though we are all British subjects.
Well, as reporters, your next task is to decide which quotes you want to put in your story. We want our readers to get the clearest and most accurate information about the Tea Party. Head over to the editing desk on the back wall, and I'll tell you what to do next.
This is the notebook where you store the quotes that you...
Welcome back. Did you learn anything about the Boston Tea Party?
We sure did.
If there is a, you need to finish working on your current story before getting another assignment.
Don't forget to find out about your next...
But send me back.
Don't forget to find out about your next assignment on the bulletin board.
Wait. I heard a sound. What was the sound? Please don't say I broke everything by doing that. Hold on. What happened? I heard a thing and I don't know what it was.
Let's not forget that we should make a sketch of any interesting places or people that we see. We can pick the best sketch for our newspaper story back at the print shop.
But I want to go back
If there,
to Boston.
you need to
I
finish working on
broke
your
it.
current story before getting another assignment.
I'm trying
Once
to.
you are done with a story, you can come back here at any time. You need to finish working on your...
This is the notebook where...
I think we should try to find a...
You need to finish work...
If we need some help, we can all...
Let's not for...
If we need some help...
The chalkboard is where I keep track of how many newspapers we've sold. The better the story,
Is there a way
the
to
better
go
the sales.
back?
So do your best to get as many interesting and accurate quotes as possible.
Hi. Welcome to my despair. I wanted to do the thing right. There's more stuff. There's more to it. Okay. Should I just accept that I have screwed up? Or should I try to speedrun the things that I already did by quitting and redoing it? What do you guys think? Or is there a way to get back there? I really need to get back
getting another
there.
assignment. You need to finish working on your current story before getting another assignment.
Dude. Silence. I want to go back.
Choose which area.
You need to finish working on your current story before getting another assignment.
This is the notebook where you store the quotes that you save. Use the tabs at the...
I think we should try to find a few more answers to our what question.
Yes. How? How? old games aren't
You need
made
to
for
finish working on your current story
to
before
forgive
getting
you when you're
another
stupid,
assignment.
are they? Exactly. They're neat, but they're cruel. I'm just gonna quit. Wait, is it gonna save? I'm not gonna quit like that. You're gonna save, and it's gonna be permanent despair, and I don't trust you. Close window. I'm just gonna speed it. It'll be fine. Oh, I can also fix the double chat stuff now. Which one was it? That one? Yeah. Okay, now it should only show one. Is there anything else I need to fix before I do? Ah. I had wanted to... Where is it? And then restream chat needs to be actually... Okay, I got this. Then I'm gonna add... Where is it? Yeah, okay. Because I wanted to actually have this here. Okay, spam chat a little bit so I can see if that works out well. Yeah! That way I don't just have red and blue. Yeah, spam it! Spam it! You have my permission! Okay, it gets a little bit harder to read at the top, but it's still fine, and my chat goes slow enough, I think. Yeah, we're good. For some reason, the emails, though. Let me see. If I use... Wait, but if I use that one... Okay, can some people on YouTube type something so I can make sure the YouTube shows up? Anybody? I guess I could just message myself. Oh. Oh, okay, you did. It doesn't look like YouTube showing up. Why? I can't have everything work. Clearly, something must be broken. There must be sacrifices. Oops. Many sacrifices. Is there a way I can do... Is it supposed to work? It says, but it lies. Okay, so unfortunately, hold on, how many people are on YouTube? Okay, 4 people watching on YouTube, and 18, no, it's 18. How many viewers? 8 viewers. I will let you guys choose. Should we go with just having Kick Chat pop up on there, but we can have emotes, or should we go with having YouTube and Kick Chat pop up there, but the emotes won't work? Because apparently that's our choices. Okay. There we go. Yep. I like it better when I can have all the chat there. But, God, the emotes. Why are they broken? I'll have to handle it sometime. Today's not that day. Alright. Try to open the game again. And speed run it. Screen. I'll fix it, don't worry. There we go.
You need to finish working on your current story before getting another assignment.
Please no.
This is the notebook where you store the quotes that you save. Use the tabs at the side of the notebook to look at the answers to your different questions, or to view your sketches.
Old games. I'm starting to see some problems with them. More problems. You guys got any ideas?
You need to finish working on your current story before getting another assignment.
I'm gonna uninstall it and reinstall it. It's a small game, thankfully. I'm glad I did an early stream. Oh, good idea, good idea. Let's see if it's in there. I have a folder called print. That's not it. Where's the save file? Anyone want to help me find the save file? Does it have a save file? Then I can just do that too. Pain. It's not on Steam. I think it'd be faster just to uninstall and reinstall. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Surprisingly not DOS. It's, Windows something. Probably Windows 2000. Hello, welcome back. We're having retro game technical difficulties. If you happen to know where save files go for the Liberties Kids game, please tell me. Yeah, no, I think it's actually just going to be faster if I uninstall and reinstall. Because I have no idea where I'm even supposed to look. I'm looking under app data, I'm looking under program files. It is not here. I have a bunch of AVI files. It uses AVI files. Oh yes, the unknown emote. Okay, uninstall. Thank you. Thank you for your support of my failure. Okay, so where's the game now? Ah, missing directory. Okay, fair enough. Like, I've tried a lot of different games, and I've even tried installing some of the older games. This game is hands down the most difficult game to get working, to like install, to make it stream it properly. My audio keeps going out because it keeps getting confused. And just, it's not good. Gamer, no. Well, the thing is, it has a bunch of files, most of them being video files, because when it gets to that point in the game, it directs it to play that video. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. Why is it not installed? Oh, because I have to give it permission. I'm slow. Yep. Yes, happy 4th of July. Ah, yes, Oregon Trail. Did you know there's a zombie version? Oregon Trail. Good stuff. Okay. No write capability, blah, 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 blah. I swear if it still has the saves somehow. Okay, so everything over here. Okay, now, fingers crossed that this works. Hmm. Yeah. Hold on, I'm apparently getting a special delivery of food. At least there's food. Thank you very much. Open shrimps. Are we not having a seafood? Okay. I say just seafood, but I think the seafood soup, but I'm all frazzled because of this game being broken. Okay. Okay. So get this, we're at the point where now I open the game and I try to go to the other window so I can see chat. And immediately it kills the game. So we're in a worse place now. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, hold on. Maybe something's open in here that's causing problems. That could be, right? I feel like this stream is extra jank than usual. I'm very sorry. Let's see. The game is called Living Oregon Trail Sleep. What, 1985? I don't know. You can see Curl. What? What are you talking about? Were you guys able to see all the junk I have open? Oops. I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem at all. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I might like my tabs, okay? They're all useful! Anyway. Back to fixing. This is why my friends picked on me whenever I have friends. I'm gonna hope it didn't show you exact numbers. I'm not destroying my computer slowly. I take only the best of care of Frankie. I make sure that I give her lots of exercise. You always say exercise is good, right? Yeah. 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 We'll go with that one. I don't need recovery. I'm fine. I need the game to work with all my junk still open. That is what I need. I don't want to close my stuff. Are any other streamers like me? Please tell me I'm not the only one. Please introduce me to other streamers that have problems like I do. Anyway. Maybe if I do this? Is this it? Can this be it? Or not? Not works, I guess. Okay, what broke between then and now? Something broke. What about this button? Okay, this is promising. Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Yes! Victory is mine! Take that! In a perfectly sane way, of course. Yes. Okay. So now I do this button and this button. Accidentally push things too far to the side. Yep, that's fine.
If there is a new assignment on the bulletin board, you can invest. You need to finish. You need
All
to
right.
finish working on your current story before getting another assignment. Once you are done with a story, you can come back here at any time to view or print out your completed article.
And I'm gonna do a Google search. I'm gonna do a Google search. Help me! Why is this here? I uninstalled it. I completely uninstalled it. It's infected my computer. It's somewhere in my files. Where is it? I know it's somewhere. Where are you? Like termites. Where's the save? Where's the save? The learning company save game location. Yeah? 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 That's for Steam and GOG and Epic. And that doesn't help me. Wait. This one's for Reader Rabbit. Same people make it. Okay. rrk.ini. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? You don't understand. I've got like several places. I don't know. I don't know what I. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Okay. Somewhere this. Somewhere. Oh no. It's not here. Is it named something else? Is it this thing? Gah! Okay, hold up. Percent app data. Sent. Local. Why are there so many things? Um, um, um. I will not let this old game defeat me. It's not happening. There's something. I don't know if that's it or not. I shouldn't touch it. .in. Come on, where is it? It's a CD-ROM. I mean, sort of. It's an ISO. I don't know. I'm trying. Wait, no, because it says Reader Rabbit's Kindergarten, which is the guide I'm using for the save file location. It's made in 1998. This came out after, so yeah, it's somewhere, right? Ah, it's not RRKINI then, because that's for Reader Rabbit's Kindergarten. I'm not even looking for the right thing. Brilliant. .mms. I need documentation for old game. Okay, maybe this website. tells me nothing. Why do I find the most obscure junk? Because then I know nothing. This is... I don't know. Is this going to pop up properly? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. This is what I'm trying to use as reference. You guys noticing anything wrong with it? Please tell me. But I do believe that it's somewhere probably in app data. And that's not nice, gamer. It's genuinely lost. .bin files, that's not it. I need to just go on Twitter and just at the company, ask them what do I do. People that have worked on this game are probably all gone. Maybe it's this thingy. Please don't break anything besides the save. Now I'm just gonna restart it, and it's gonna be fine. That's definitely the save that I deleted, and nothing else. That was something else. Why? And I can't get it back. Okay. Hold on. Logic. I'm going to uninstall. At this point, it's just Tech Explore, Tech Adventures with Nalzomi. But whatever. I'm gonna uninstall the game, and then I'm going to track down every little fragment of everything that has to do with it and destroy it. It's fine. I mean, yes, possibly. Sometimes files are too big, but then again, I don't think anything from this game could be. I think the whole game could be deleted and then brought back. But anyway, no, regardless, I'm destroying it, finding traces of it, and destroying that too. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Okay, so Ah ha ha! Suspiciously looks like save file. I knew it! I knew it! Liberty's Kids explores save data. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Die, die, die. And delete the folder too. Okay, I'm good now. I'm install again. Where'd my installer go? I wouldn't delete that now. In my determination to destroy it. Okay, no, we're good. It's right there. And now I install it again. But this time, you have nothing! Okay, I'm good. Yes. It was hidden in like a different place entirely. Oh, whatever. It's the one thing that stays when you remove the program. Because of course it does. I'm not disabling codecs on the Windows 10 stuff. I didn't break it. I fixed it. No. No. I know what the System 32 is. Nice try. Don't do that to people. Not cool. Okay, so. Now I'm gonna open the game. That's not the game. Open the game. And get my Windows set up here. Everyone having fun. Oh. Okay. Now open this. Aha!
So,
I swear.
Sarah and James, welcome to the print shop, home of the Pennsylvania Gazette.
The voice
I
of
did
liberty
it,
throughout
I
the
did it, I
colonies.
did it, I
And
did
to
it.
think that Ben Franklin said I could be an apprentice reporter. I'll make sure that our readers know about the grievous acts Britain is responsible for.
In that case, I think it would be appropriate if someone with composure is working with you. Remember, we are all British citizens.
All right, you two.
I know it's not
One thing we can all
junk,
agree
it's
on
just
is our goal, to make
it's
sure that the truth is
not
known. Remember, as Ben says,
intuitive.
a lie stands on
Or
one
it's
leg,
save file
the truth
location.
on
Anyway,
this. I just received.
so we know
need to
not to
find
touch
out
that.
all the
We don't
details.
touch.
Sarah,
Boston, Massachusetts Bay Colony. Finally.
Okay, so
First, a long
let's
ride on
see.
horseback. Then
He wanted
a
the
2-week
bayonet. The
voyage up
bayonet
the
was.
coast.
I don't think you have any cause to complain. If you want to be a reporter, you have to go where there's something to report.
Okay. Let's see if someone around here knows what happened to all that tea.
I remember none of this. This is
I just
fine. Oh wait,
can't
first I want
understand
to take
why
a
the-
picture of that. Take a picture of this.
This part of the harbor is known
Take
as
a picture of this.
It is the Dartmouth.
Picture of this.
So, all the tea was on...
This.
Fantastic! This must...
And this. I'll take the bread for now, but I'm probably not gonna keep it. He wanted the. Do I? Whatever. I'm gonna try and do all of them anyway. I'm like, did he even give any good answers?
I'm not
Paper.
this.
You wanted a will...
The North Church.
No, wait.
These stairs.
No.
This is
These-
amazing.
This.
A message on.
And then, and then...
So, is
A milliner's shop. Milliners sew hats and other accessories.
You want scissors?
hey, that this old.
Ah,
A
bayonet.
bayonet.
Yeah, we're going good.
All right, the kitchen. I smell freshly baked bread.
You wanted paper. Paper that I have.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a minute to answer a few questions?
Here's your paper. By the way, who do you think destroyed the tea?
You know, I never did find out who did it.
Okay.
What actually happened to the tea?
Rumor has it that it was dumped somewhere.
When was the tea destroyed?
Now let me see. I think I remember. I had an errand to the milliner's shop earlier that day. It was December 16th, sometime in the early evening. I was studying Latin vocabulary when I heard mention of a commotion in town.
I mean, I understand the disappointment of losing foodstuffs, but also it wasn't wasted because it affected things, that's for sure. That's why we learned about it.
Now let me see. I think I remember. I had an errand to the milliner's shop earlier.
Where was the tea destroyed?
I heard it was somewhere in Boston, but not this end of town.
By the way, I don't read reality chat as much as the YouTube chat or the Kick chat, so Mom, please message on one of those instead.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
Some people have lost all patience with Parliament, since they seem bent on taking away our God-given liberty by taxing us without our consent.
That's fair. Okay.
A quill pen.
And then... No. It was the other side.
It looks rather like...
This way? This way. Okay.
Sir, we're trying to find out some information about the Boston Tea Party.
And find Samuel Adams.
Like
If
both.
he's still in Boston.
Well, I'm John Adams, and
John Adams? The famous lawyer who defended the British soldiers after the Boston Massacre? I guess we won't be getting a patriot perspective from you.
well, you never know. Remember, as journalists, it's important to learn all sides to the story. Sam is cautious about who he meets with these days. He's
You wanted this.
Thank you. Abigail likes to be kept up to date with recent events. I'll be sure and let Sam know that you want to talk to him. So, how can I...
Who do you think destroyed the tea?
I know exactly who, but I don't know if I should say. The group who did it has been known for its dedication to the rights of Americans.
Oh, yeah, that's all you said.
What actually happened to the tea?
Well, I didn't see what happened, but I don't believe it will be usable anymore.
Is it that loud? It's celery with cream cheese. It's good. You want some? Ah.
When was the tea destroyed?
It was sometime last month, if my memory serves me correctly.
Where was the tea destroyed?
I read a report describing the whole thing. The tea crates were dumped into Boston Harbor alongside Griffin's Wharf.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
I'm beginning to see the reasons behind these actions. The destruction of the tea is so bold, so daring, so firm. It must have important consequences. Those involved must want Parliament to stop its unfair taxation.
Sure, I probably won't use it again. I already got that. Right? Yeah.
If we need some help, we can always recall Ben.
Here, what you two want?
We found a bayonet, sir. Will this do?
Oh, so you did. I'm much obliged, miss. You saved me bacon. If you want to look...
Who do you think destroyed the tea?
Well, if you ask me, it was probably a bunch of no-good rascals looking for trouble. Lots of townsfolk hate us British soldiers. Lobsterbacks, they call us. It might have been any of them.
What actually happened to the tea?
Oh, I know all about that. One of me pals was on sentry duty that night. A mob dumped.
Okay.
When was the tea destroyed?
Now, it was the night of the 14th. Now,
Where was the tea destroyed?
all the crates of tea were broken open and dumped into Boston Harbor.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
Why? I know exactly why. These colonists have lost all respect.
The captain's cabin.
A pair of... A canister...
I love how we're just stealing stuff. We're like, yeah, I need that.
Pardon me, sir. My name's Sarah Phillips.
Well, we found some tea for you. Who do you think destroyed the tea?
Some ruffians from around here, but they were disguised. It was Samuel Adams and the Sons of Liberty. I call them the Sons of Violence. They'll stop at nothing.
What actually happened to the tea?
It's too
I know we got a
hard
better
for me
response
even
from
to
that.
talk about. All that
When was the tea destroyed?
a day that I'll never.
And then you tell me
Where was
sometime
the
that
tea
month.
destroyed?
I'm actually not sure exactly where the tea was destroyed.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
Those villains destroyed the tea because they are naughty, rebellious children, wanting their own way.
It's getting pretty late. Do you think... Well, this... A map of...
She wants the scissors. Oh, I have to talk to her
Madam.
first.
Would you mind...
Thank you so much.
Who do you think destroyed the tea?
I don't feel like I can tell you. Frankly, I'm scared too. The people who did it have very strong feelings about the recent taxes and don't understand why anyone wouldn't share their views.
What actually happened to the tea?
I don't know very much about it. Well, I know that there were
Cherry.
3 ships carrying the tea, and all of it was dumped overboard.
When was the tea destroyed?
I remember when it was.
And
It
you
was
told me.
just after I...
Yeah, that's right.
Where was the tea destroyed?
I don't know.
where.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
To protest the tea tax. The taxes aren't really that high, you know. I suppose they think it's unfair to be taxed without having a voice in Parliament. I just hope no more violence comes to Boston.
Oh, no, sure. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to go get this.
A spool of...
That's everything there.
This part of town looks promising. We can only carry 4 items. A coil...
I'll just put it there.
Ah, some civilized lodgings at last.
I must admit that fire does... I can't believe it. Samuel Adams.
Ah, the missing scroll. Some important people here in Boston will be very...
Who do you think destroyed the tea?
Someone who doesn't want to be pushed around by the British government anymore, that's for certain. It was the Sons of Liberty, A group of men strongly opposed to British rule. We, I mean they, were disguised as Mohawk Indians.
What actually happened to the tea?
It didn't end up in any loyalist's cup, that's for sure. The crates of tea were broken open, and all the tea was thrown overboard and given a good soaking in the harbor.
When was the tea destroyed?
It was destroyed at a very significant time. It was the evening of December 16th, 1773, just a few hours before the midnight deadline requiring the tea to be unloaded or confiscated in order to pay the taxes due.
Where was the tea destroyed?
Let's just say that Boston Harbor witnessed quite a tea party, though most people prefer hot water with their tea.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
Why? You picked the right person to ask why. To make a point. Parliament has no right trying to take away our rights to govern ourselves. We will not submit to British tyranny.
A wig powder.
And then from here, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I actually think I'm caught up. I don't know what to do with these things. Good news and bad news. I'm back to where I was. And I have no idea what I'm doing. I talked to her, didn't I?
It's good to see you again. Now.
Yeah, I did. So, gamer. Oopsie. You wanna go look at that guide again? And help me? Maybe?
Need some help? We can always call on Ben's expertise. Moses told us.
Does he have anything to say?
Use the arrow cursor to travel.
Yep.
Use the arrow cursor to travel around.
That's all he says.
Click on people.
I just wanted to move this away. Not move this away. Okay, fine. So I'm back to where I was before. I have talked to everyone except the kid that's sitting over there.
If we need some help, we can always recall Ben's expertise.
Excuse me. You know what? Fine. Well, no, I think I can still move. Can't I? Why? Okay, I'm having some slight issues again. Nothing too bad. It's fine. And then this. Yeah, it's fine.
We need some help. We can always call on Ben's expertise.
He does nothing
Moses
except
told us
tell me
all
how the
about Ben's
arrows work.
Principles of journalism.
Okay, I talked
Greetings
to you,
once
yeah?
again.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so I have bread, thread, the powdered wig, powder stuff, and rope. Where does any of that go? Hmm. Oh, barrel over here that I don't know what to do with and can't keep.
If we need some help, we can always call on Ben's expertise.
Who needs these things? Since the beginning of the first time, I've been trying to figure out who wants bread. I'm carrying around bread. Random bread. It's such a tiny area, unless there's somewhere I don't know. Oops. I clicked off that screen. Hold on. Oopsie. I lost the chat. Why? Hold on. I don't know because I can't actually use it probably because every time I click away, it just throws everything away. Everything is broken. Yes, we are. Can I? No? Okay. Fine. I'll just do this. Fixed it.
If we
And
need
they
some
talk
help,
still.
we can always call on Ben's expertise.
Uh,
Moses told us all about Ben's principles of journalism.
Well, every NPC either wants something I don't have, or I already gave them something. I gave him the tea. I gave the guy over there his bayonet. I gave her the scissors? Scissors. Gave her the paper. Gave him the scroll. Gave him quill. And that's all I got. Give the bread to you? Are you gonna tell me about what happened at the Boston Harbor tea incident? Also, I hear the horses, but they're just standing there. Okay. I have bread, no idea. Thread, no idea. Rope, no idea. And powder for a wig. It took not very long to get back to where I'm stuck at least. That's a good thing. I think. Huh. I have a barrel, but I can't carry it. There's gotta be something somewhere. Maybe if I try and give her the wrong thing, she'll say, I think blah 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 wants that. Or she'll give me nothing useful. Okay. That works. Secret passageway?
Yes. It's you two young reporters again. We need for the truth of British oppression to be heard throughout the colonies. What? Yes.
And you just say the same things. Okay. Yeah? Bing? Oh, wait, I saw that. I saw that. That's someone following me on Kick, right? Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Now Zombie Army and Janky Hearts for you. I am still learning how to stream like in this setup. So, yeah. Hi. I'm horribly unprofessional. Can somebody please tell me how to do my stream? I don't know what to do in this game. I'm just gonna look it up on my phone. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody on Reality, it's gonna pause the stream probably for you. Feel free to join on YouTube or Kick. I need to go find what I'm supposed to do. Liberties.
If we need some help, we can always call on Ben's expertise. Moses told us all about Ben's principles of journalism.
Walk through.
We need to find out the who, what, when, where,
This
and
is
why
about the
behind
show.
the tree that was destroyed.
Okay.
And that means finding people who will tell us what they know.
I'm just seeing resources for teachers and the episodes. Oh, thank you, Crimson. Wait, no, the path with the map, because I got the map. Wait, I don't have the map. I got rid of the map. Okay, hold on. Path with trees. Yeah, and then I go this way, right? And then I go this way, and I got a map. I'll put the
A
bread
map
up.
of Boston, in Massachusetts. Boston has around
What do I do now? Oh, just post it on the group server. This is fine. Oh, this actually is fine.
If we need some help, we can always recall Ben's expertise. He taught us all about being good journalists.
But yes, you can post it on the server or in the chat. Preferably in the server, if that's okay. Oh, it's a video. No. Okay, let's see.
If we need some help, we can always call on Ben's expertise. Moses taught us
Okay, what
all
have I
about
not
Ben's
done yet?
principles of journalism.
Oh yes, ads. Na, na, na. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I should be just surprised that there's anything about this game at all. It's called Liberty's Kids. It's a
Let's not
like,
forget that we should
early
make a sketch of
2000
any
game.
interesting places or people that we see. We can pick the best sketch for our newspaper story back at the print shop.
Okay, let's see. Where am I? That's the intro stuff. Yeah. Yep. And then went up
Some
there.
people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they can answer our questions.
And they got the bread. Map, yep.
We need to find out the who, what, when, where, and why behind the tea that was destroyed.
And that means finding people who will tell us what they know.
Yeah, and then get the quill. I was like, oh, we're gonna go through all of it today. Fingers crossed we still can, but I didn't expect it to be as difficult as this for a kid's game.
Some people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they can answer our questions.
Wait, did I actually... I'm not seeing any new areas or people or items. So are these things just thrown in here to throw me off? Did I do all of that
Let's
for a
not
red
forget
herring?
that we should make a sketch of any interesting places or people that we see. We can pick the best sketch for our newspaper story back at the print shop.
Really?
We need to find out the who, what, when, where, and why behind the tea that was destroyed.
And that means finding people who will tell us what they know.
It's looking like I really did all that for a red herring. Oh, I need to reopen reality. Dun, dun, dun. There we
If
go.
we need some help, we
Okay.
can always call on Ben's expertise.
I am
Moses told
back
us all
on
about
reality.
Ben's principles of journalism.
Things happened. I'm gonna guess it's actually nothing else, because even though there are these things in here, I can't find anyone. I didn't see anyone in the video, so as lame as this is, I'm just gonna check my notes, make sure I have a good answer for everything, and continue on. According to people who destroyed the tea have very strong feelings. Okay.
I think we should try to find a few more answers to our what question.
There were 3 ships carrying the tea. I did not know what became of it. Yeah, I need to go get more stuff from the what.
A good journalist gets multiple opinions on when it happened. We need to ask a few more people our when question so we can learn the whole story.
Nope, that's the answer for when.
Ben stressed
Where?
that we need to gather complete information. I think we should get several more opinions on where it happened.
Relying on printed reports, but that's still the best answer we've gotten.
Fantastic! It looks like we've got quite a few why quotes.
Wait, yeah, okay. And then sketch stuff I've got. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I wanted to do something, you know, red, white, and blue. All right. So we need to go find more about what happened to the tea.
Oh, it's you two.
What actually happened to the tea?
It's too hard for me even to talk about.
Yeah, you just say.
All that tea.
Yep, that's not good enough. She says I don't know what happened to it.
It's good to see you.
What actually happened to the tea?
Rumor has it that it was dumped somewhere.
That's not okay.
What actually happened to the tea?
It didn't end up in any loyalist's cup, that's for sure. The crates of tea were broken open, and all the tea was thrown overboard and given a good soaking in the harbor.
Not great, but I'll save it anyway because I don't have very many of them. What else? What else?
Greetings once again.
What actually happened to the tea?
Well, I didn't see what happened, but I don't believe it will be usable anymore.
This is the...
I think we should try to find a few more answers to
Okay,
our
so we have the
I think we
who.
should try to find a few more answers to our what question.
I like that this one says 3 ships, but yeah.
A good journalist gets multiple opinions on when it happened.
When
Then
is
stress that
good?
we need to gather complete information.
Reports.
I think we should get several more.
Fantastic!
Why?
It looks like we've got quite a few.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through them
Greetings once
again.
again. So, how can I help you two?
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
I'm beginning to see the reasons behind these actions. The destruction of the tea is so...
Where was the tea destroyed?
I read a report describing the whole thing. The tea crates were dumped into Boston Harbor.
When was the tea destroyed?
It was sometime last month, if my memory serves me correctly.
Oh, it does.
What actually happened to the tea?
Well, I didn't see what happened, but I don't believe it will be usable anymore.
I don't know where I'm going. So, no. Where was it? Left? Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you think the tea was destroyed?
Why? You picked the right person to ask why. To make a point. Parliament has no right trying to take away our rights.
Where was the tea destroyed?
Why do
actually, do
you
you
think
have
the
that one?
tea was destroyed?
Why? You picked the right person to ask why. To make a point. Parliament has no right trying to take away our rights to govern ourselves.
I think I
We
did
will
save
not
that one.
submit to British tyranny.
We have saved that
Yeah,
answer.
okay.
Where was the tea destroyed?
Let's just say that Boston Harbor witnessed quite a tea party. Though most people prefer hot.
Yeah, that's all we have
When
for
was
that.
the tea destroyed?
It was destroyed at a...
Yeah, you did give me
What
that.
actually happened to the tea?
It didn't end up in any loyalist's cup, that's for sure. The crates of tea were...
What do you think?
No, I actually have a good answer for that one. Is there anything I
I
need?
think we should try to find a few more answers
Because
to
I'm
our who
thinking,
question. Ben said to make sure that we get the whole story.
I'm using this one because it actually names the group and says what they are.
I think we should try to find a few more answers to our what question.
I want to find something better, but this one seems to be the best I can find, unless there's one I'm
A
missing.
good journalist gets multiple opinions
This
on when it
one,
happened.
because it has the
need
right
to ask-
Then
date.
stress that we need to gather complete information. I think we should get several more opinions on where it happened.
This is the most specific one that I've seen.
Fantastic! It looks like we've got quite a few Y quotes.
And then that's the Y. So I think we're pretty good, right? What do you guys think? Should we go ahead and try and take it back? Hmm? What do you mean, Snow Fox? They hang out more than a couple? Okay, so if no one's against it, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and go back with this information. Yeah. Okay.
Welcome back. Did you learn anything about the Boston Tea Party?
We sure did. And you were right. There were lots of different opinions out there about what happened.
And lots of interesting people to talk to. I was surprised how strong some feelings are against the British Parliament and the King, even though we are all British subjects.
Well, as reporters, your next task is to decide which quotes you want to put in your story. We want our readers to get the clearest and most accurate information about the Tea Party. Head over to the editing desk on the back wall, and I'll tell you what to do next.
Okay.
This is the editing desk. Select a part of your story and then choose a quote for that section. You'll notice that some people gave you facts while others didn't really know what went on. Try to pick the best quotes from your notebook. You can always get feedback from me to help you learn which quotes contain better information. When you're all done, come back and I'll tell you what to do next.
Okay. Has very strong feelings. Nope, it's this one. I knew that there were 3 ships, but did not know what became of it. Yeah, that's the best one I've got, sadly. According to teams destroyed on December 16th. There we go. Yep, that's one. Relying on print reports. That's all we've got. Hmm. Hmm. I only have those 2, huh? So I guess this one too. I have 2 Ys. I didn't expect that. All right.
Feedback appears below each of your quotes.
Understanding. Detail when things happen. Count of where amazing happenings occurred will really boost our subscriptions. It's precisely the type of information we need. Place. Yay! I did it! Okay.
Good work. If you think you have finished editing your story, go to the layout area in front of the printing press to design the front page of your newspaper. This is the layout area, where you can make your newspaper front page look just the way you want before you print it out. Choose a sketch for your front page and type in a headline. Publish the paper once you are finished.
That's a good one. That's pretty good. Ah, pepper. Hold on. I didn't realize there was an entire pile of pepper on that piece of tomato. Ah. Ah. Okay. Anyway. Hmm. Okay. I want you guys to choose. Should it be the outside, being able to see like the boat and the whatever these buildings are? I don't know. It's like a loading dock, right? But anyway, should it be the view of just the boat with the ramp, or should it be like on the boat, or should it be inside of the boat with the like rest of their storage luggage? Whatever the word is. What do you guys want? Outside? Okay. With the buildings or just outside of the boat? Like that? Okay. State lottery tickets. Cool, cool. Okay. Indebted to the state of Connecticut cider. Okay, anyway. So we need a headline. What's a good headline? Hmm. 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 I want to do something catchy and awesome. Like I'm actually writing for something, you know? Hmm. Um. Let's see. Come on, brain, work. Tea on the spilled tea. Nah. Hmm. Come on, give me ideas, guys. That sounds like some kind of cheesy romance novel rather than some kind of political thing. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. I know it's silly that I'm trying to put so much into this, but I still won. Let's see. Um, the cost of tea, the real cost of tea. Um, let's see. Tea or free? uh, both. Hmm. 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 Come on, Brian, work. Mm. What you think? Okay. I don't know. It's like the best I can come up with. What do you guys? Do you guys want to go through with this one, or do you have something you'd prefer? I don't know. Nice. What kind? Mm. Cool. I don't know. I know the game's not going to care either way, so yeah, that's a good at least. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and submit this, I guess. Oh, I can print it. No, I don't have a printer. Okay. Yeah, it's good. Okay.
We need to get the truth out about the Boston Tea Party. It's important that all the colonies know what's happening. We should be as one, united in a common cause. Your story is key in making that happen. Let's get it published. You can check out the chalkboard to see how many newspapers your
I
story
don't
has
get
sold.
to see the printing
We should send a
press
copy to
thing.
Ben in London on the next ship. It'll take a couple of months to reach him, but he'll want to see how you two are doing and hear about the news.
Okay.
Well. Not bad. Not bad at all, James and Sarah. It looks like Moses is teaching you well. Boston Tea Party, eh? I'm not sure that was the wisest thing for the Sons of Liberty to do. But what's done is done. From what I've
Yep.
heard, the British are sending more soldiers to Boston. They believe the colonies are in open rebellion. Representatives from the colonies have met together to decide what to do. With the colonists stockpiling weapons and gunpowder, I fear that trouble of a very significant nature is brewing.
Well, James and Sarah, it's been over a year since the Boston Tea Party. It's a good thing Ben is on his way back from London. The mood in the colonies is getting ugly. I want you to be ready to go at a moment's notice.
Certainly, Moses. You can count on us.
As reporters, you'll have to ask the right questions and get the facts and opinions that make the most accurate and interesting story. As a matter of fact, an exciting assignment has just come in. You'll find it over on the bulletin board.
Well, that's convenient.
If there is a new assignment on the bulletin board, you can investigate that story. If there is no new assignment, finish working on your current story.
Okay.
You can also select a finished front page to see it or print it out.
That's cool.
I'm hearing reports of a clash between colonial militia and British redcoats at the towns of Lexington and Concord near Boston. If it's true, this could mean war. I need you to get the facts.
I was praying it wouldn't come to this. Surely these differences are not worth bloodshed.
I bet it was the Redcoats who started it.
And I'm just as sure you're wrong. The people of Massachusetts are bent on governing themselves, no matter what the cost.
Well, James and Sarah, your job as apprentice reporters is to set aside your differences and find out what truly happened. We need all the details. You need to determine the who, what, when, and where behind these battles. And don't forget what Ben taught us. I want thorough reporting here. Be sure to get at least 2 quotes about why people think it happened. And if at all possible, try to make one of them Paul Revere. I've heard that he was instrumental in alerting the colonists.
We will do our very best, Moses. Won't we, James?
Don't worry about me.
The questions you need to ask are in your notebook. Remember, we need a complete and accurate account of the battles. Oh, and at least try to get along. Good luck, and Godspeed.
The Buckman Tavern. This 65-year-old hostelry is a popular stopover for folks journeying from Boston.
I'm ready to rest myself. It's about 12 miles out to here from the city.
Okay. Dog.
This tavern can be a busy place, but
Oops.
drying beef is one way of keeping it from going bad.
It may not always be very palatable, though.
A sword. Usually, only officers carry swords. Be careful. That thing's sharp.
I love how we're just taking her stuff. She's like, yep, this is fine.
Excuse me, ma'am. We're reporters from the Pennsylvania Gazette. Would you mind answering a few questions?
About the fighting here in Lexington, I suppose. I can give you a few minutes. My youngest is taking a nap, and the other children are clearing away breakfast.
Do you have a husband involved in the fighting?
Yes. My Robert has been listening to those Sons of Liberty. My father's very angry with him. He doesn't see the need for violence, even if some disagree with the way the king has been handling these troubles. I pray that my husband will make wise decisions. But there now, I'm going on and on. What did you want to ask me?
Who was involved in the battles at Lexington and Concord?
My husband and the rest of the Lexington Company were involved in the first fight with the British on Lexington Green. I'm not sure about the rest of the conflict.
Well, it's better than nothing, so I guess I'll take it for now.
What actually happened at Lexington and Concord?
There were clouds of smoke from the muskets and all kinds of shouting and fighting. My children were so scared. Many men were killed on both sides.
Yeah.
When did the battles take place?
Oh, yes. I had just finished cleaning up breakfast when the church bell tolled the alarm. It was sometime early on April 19th. My husband left when he heard the company's drummer sounding the call to arms.
Where exactly did the fighting take place?
It started here in Lexington, Massachusetts, right out on the green. The British troops marched on to the town of Concord, where the main fighting started. After clashes in both Lexington and Concord, the Minutemen shot at the British from behind walls and trees, all the way back along the roads to Boston.
Why do you think the fighting
is
took
good.
place?
My husband says that we need to stand with the people of Boston.
Okay.
This is the road to Lexington.
The town
Alice.
looks fairly small.
About 750 people. Small indeed, compared to Boston.
Let's see if the other routes.
This looks like the road
bigger or
out to the
smaller.
Adams farm in Braintree.
Being a reporter is certainly wearying to the feet.
Okay, so where are we now?
I thought you knew where we were going. A book of Phyllis Wheatley's poems. The first book of poetry ever published by a slave in America.
In 1773, if I'm not mistaken, and to great acclaim in both America and England.
The Adams Farm. John Adams is a successful lawyer and also one of the men involved in the Continental Congress.
That's right. Each colony has sent representatives to the meetings in Philadelphia. John Adams is one of the delegates from the colony of Massachusetts.
This parlor is where the Adams family entertains guests, though I've heard that John Adams is often away on business.
Doesn't look like I can do anything in here.
What a beautiful room!
Cool dress.
A journal. Many people keep journals of important events or experiences in their lives. Excuse me, ma'am. We're sorry to disturb you, but...
Are you Mrs. Adams? John Adams' wife?
That is correct. But you can call me Abigail. And who might you two eager youngsters be?
My name's Sarah Phillips, ma'am. I've recently come from England to stay in Philadelphia while awaiting word from my father. He's out on the Ohio frontier.
And I'm James Hiller, famous reporter for the Pennsylvania Gazette.
Famous reporter?
Soon to be famous anyway, once I get this story written.
Once we get this story written.
Well, I suppose you have some questions to ask me then. But first I have a favor to ask of you.
Of course you do.
don't have a book of Phyllis Wheatley's poems, do you?
Oh, I do!
I'm eager to find a copy. I fell in love with books even before I fell in love with John. And I've heard that Miss Wheatley's
Aw.
writings are beautiful and inspirational.
We don't have a copy, but we'll find one and bring it to you.
What do you mean we don't?
We managed to find a copy of the book.
Oh, wonderful. I cannot wait to read this. But first, I promised you I would answer some questions. How can I help you?
Who was involved in the battles at Lexington and Concord?
It was ordinary farmers and townsfolk fighting for their freedom against the best of the British Army. It was the Minutemen from Lexington, Concord, and the surrounding towns fighting against British soldiers sent from Boston by Governor Thomas Gage.
That's the best one we've gotten.
What actually happened at Lexington and Concord?
I didn't actually hear all the details. I would not want to mislead you in any way.
When did the battles take place?
Let's see now. I'll try to remember. was mid-April, I believe, but I'm not sure of the exact date. It did begin quite early in the morning.
That's not going to do me any good.
Where exactly did the fighting take place?
Around the towns and countryside on the west side of Boston.
Eh.
Why do you think the fighting took place?
Governor Gage had been ordered to seize the stores of ammunition that the Patriots had gathered. Parliament doesn't understand that America is a very different place than Britain. We have a sense of freedom here that we are not willing to give up. Some are even willing to die for it.
Okay, that's everything here. Now that I'm understanding how to do this is a lot easier. Okay, and then I need to go...
This must be Lexington.
Oops, dang it.
A set of keys. I wonder what they open.
Reverend Clark's house.
I've heard he sometimes entertains some important visitors.
Chicken.
This lovely room reminds me of my home in England.
I want to see what this book is, at
A
least.
Bible. Many groups have been inspired by the words in its pages.
Okay, that's everything? Okay.
Don't forget, we need to get the opinions of everyone involved. There are many different perspectives on this conflict.
Does the kid
Yes,
actually have
including
anything
yours and
useful?
mine.
So, Henri, it looks like we will find you wherever there's a chance for some food.
What's wrong with that?
Can you forget about your stomach long enough to help us out with some questions?
I cannot think right now. I am still hungry.
Food.
A little dried beef would be magnifique with this bread.
He does it on purpose, doesn't he? I swear if all you have is junk to tell me.
Drying beef.
I cannot think right now. I am still hungry. My
Silence.
stomach thanks you. What questions do you want to ask me?
Who was involved in the battles at Lexington and Concord?
It was the Patriots and the Lobsterbacks.
Sure. At least I
What
got
actually
something.
happened at Lexington and Concord?
I heard that the Redcoats just attacked innocent people.
Probably not, but yeah, let's save it.
When did the battles take place?
It happened a few weeks ago, I think.
That's not helpful.
Where exactly did the fighting take place?
In Lexington and Concord. I think that may be two different towns.
Why do you think the fighting took place?
The British are trying to take away the rights of the colonists. The colonists want to stand up for their freedom.
Not much, but sure. Okay. Is there anything here I need? Okay.
A Bible.
General Thomas Gage, the British governor of Massachusetts, has been sending out his soldiers to stir up trouble.
I think you better check your facts, James. Gage may be the commander of all British forces in America, but he's a wonderful leader and wants to avoid bloodshed at all costs.
Sir, you look like a member of the local militia. Were you involved in the recent fighting?
I sure was, young man. I'm one of the fortunate few who have a uniform. Most of the company just wear normal workday clothes.
Are you one of the so-called Minutemen?
That's right. Ready to leave home at a minute's notice. We've been training together for about 6 months now. I think we're more than a match for the British.
I'm proud of you, men. It must have been quite a fight. We're reporters from the Pennsylvania Gazette. Can we ask you a few questions?
You know, I'd love to help, but Captain Parker told us that we all need to parade this afternoon in full kit. We're all supposed to have a musket, canteen, and jackknife. I have to stay here and guard the green, but I'm missing a knife and I don't have time to look for one. I think I lost mine in a field during the battle.
If we can find you one,
Okay,
will
then.
you help us out?
It's a deal. When you get back, I'll let you go over the green to the buildings beyond. There may be someone else there you can interview.
That soldier looks like he doesn't want us to cross the green. Maybe we can persuade him to let us.
Yeah. Okay.
The road to Concord. It's about 6 miles from Lexington to Concord. A bedroll. A rolled up blanket or two for travelers or soldiers to keep warm at night. Concord Green. So peaceful now. It's hard to imagine it filled with soldiers.
There's missiles called that?
I think most of the people in the
Oh, there's
colonies
the
are up
knife.
in arms about Parliament's oppression.
You can't
This
be
is just
sure.
wood.
The country is still divided between loyalists, patriots, and those who are undecided.
A bundle of firewood. It takes a lot of wood to keep the colonists warm through the winter.
Knife.
A jackknife. Useful for all sorts of things. In fact, some regiments require that their soldiers carry them.
Makes sense. So, how's everyone's 4th of July so far? Or, I say so far, what time is it? It's 9. Okay. Bird. This one? Nope. Maybe it was this one. Where was it? Where's the guy? Help. Found it. It's fine. I found it. It's fine.
You know, I'd love to help, but Captain Parker told us that we all...
Guess what I
We found a
found?
jackknife.
Thank you. I appreciate your help. You're free to go across the green if you'd like. Now, how can I help you with your story?
Who was involved in the battles at Lexington and Concord?
There were lots of men involved in the fighting.
Okay.
Captain Parker led our company here in Lexington. There were many other militia, and almost 2,000 British troops involved by the end of the day.
Now that's what I want to hear.
What actually happened at Lexington and Concord?
The British marched on Concord.
What you mean?
Split up to seize the hidden stores of ammunition. As our militia advanced to stop them, the British opened fire. It soon became a full-fledged battle. After early morning fighting in Lexington and Concord, the British marched back to Boston. We shot at them from behind walls and trees along the way. If more British soldiers hadn't come to help them, we might have killed them all.
Yeah, sure.
When did the battles take place?
It was early morning, April 19th, when the fighting broke out. It continued all day.
Where exactly did the fighting take place?
In the Massachusetts towns of Lexington, Concord, Menotomy, and the roads in between.
Why do you think the fighting took place?
The British Parliament has been taking away our liberties one by one. They were taking us lightly, and they underestimated our
I'm sorry to
ability
hear
to
that.
defend
Do you want to go ahead and do
when
that?
they sent their troops after our patriot leaders. We are ready and willing to fight for our freedom.
Yeah, fine. So now I go this way.
This old barn looks like a good place to find something interesting.
If you find rats and fleas interesting.
Finally! You're Paul Revere, aren't you? One of the famous Sons of Liberty!
I don't deny it, young man.
Aren't you one of the gentlemen who rode through the night to warn the colonists that the British regulars were coming to capture the stores of ammunition?
That's correct. I also rode to warn Samuel Adams and John Hancock that they were in danger of being arrested.
Would you mind answering some questions about the clash between the Americans and the British?
I'd be happy to, once I take care of a piece of business. Sexton Robert Newman has an important message for me from John Hancock that I'm supposed to carry back to Boston. I need to give it to the other Sons of Liberty working there. Newman seems to have been delayed. Can you find him and bring the message to me?
Oh, this time I have to find a person. Okay.
I'd be happy to, once I take care of a piece of business. Sexton Robert Newman has an important message for me from...
Okay.
A lantern. It protects the candle inside from wind and rain. A coil of rope.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
A lantern.
There. Now it should show up back here. Okay. There.
A coil of rope.
Oh, it's all set. Okay.
You're back! It's good to see you again. Now, how can I help you with your story?
I forgot who you
You're
were.
back!
Names. Nope. This all just. Okay. Uh, there's no word.
A
Sure.
canteen. Very useful for carrying drinking water.
I'm just like, oh, a new thing to replace things with.
Candle making is a very important skill. Everyone is dependent on candles for supplying light after nightfall.
Mm. Try to
Well,
talk to
hello
you.
again, you two. How can I help you?
Okay, I'm lost again. Okay, so we start at the most left set. Wait. Is it still gonna be the same direction? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
We need to hurry so we can get back in time to meet Moses' deadline for the newspaper.
That's true, but we also need to make sure we have all the facts to present an accurate story.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not timed.
A letter, and secured with a red wax seal.
Um. Hmm.
I heard that there was quite a fight at the North Bridge. 400 militia advanced
Butterfly.
against 120 redcoats.
The colonists seem to have already made up their minds that they will not be reconciled with Britain.
Mm-hmm. It's yummy. You should also eat. It's the 4th of July. You're supposed to, like, eat your own weight in food. Mm-hmm.
I somehow feel that many more people will die before this conflict is ended.
Let's hope a resolution can be found quickly.
Good morning there. My name's Sexton Newman from North Church, Boston. How may I be of service to you?
Good morning, sir. We're reporters from the Pennsylvania
Didn't realize
Gazette.
that was your name.
My
I
name's
thought
Sarah
that.
Phillips,
I know
and
that's
this is James Hiller. Are you the
an
Sexton Newman
object.
who lit the lanterns in the church tower to show which way the British soldiers were traveling?
That was me. One if by land, two if by sea. And it was 2 lanterns I hung, of course.
This cemetery seems a lonely place to be on a spring morning, Mr. Newman.
I was praying for the families of those who died in the recent fighting. In fact, I would love to have my Bible here with me. I left it in
It's
the
not
Clark
that
House in
yet for
Lexington.
me.
We can get it for you.
It's 9 o'clock.
But would you then mind answering a few questions?
Not
You
at
should
all.
still eat lots.
And thank you so much.
Hmm. As an order to the Nile Zombie Army, as long as this flag is waving tonight, we feast, we celebrate, we enjoy everything, you know? And we play game. Wait,
I
I'm
was
supposed to get...
praying for the families of those who died in the recent fighting. In fact, I would love to have my Bible here with me. I left it in the Clark House in Lexington.
I know you did. This way? Ah.
A Bible.
How I got here that quickly, I don't know. I was just looking. I was actually lost.
I was praying for the families of those who died in the recent
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Now, if you happen to see Mr. Paul Revere on your travels, could you please give him the message I set over by the headstone?
No. Silence. I am your great, amazing overlord, okay? Nothing more, nothing less.
Who was involved in the battles at Lexington and Concord?
I'm not sure I know exactly who was involved in the fighting.
That doesn't help me.
What actually happened at Lexington and Concord?
Patriot spies discovered that the British wanted to seize Samuel Adams and John Hancock, as well
Now
as munitions.
that helps me.
Colonial militia confronted the British soldiers, and someone opened fire. It soon became a significant battle.
When did the battles take place?
The fighting broke out on a morning in mid-April and lasted all day.
Where exactly did the fighting take place?
It may not be exactly where you think. There was some fighting in Lexington and more at Concord, but much took place in the fields and other towns on the way back to Boston.
Yeah, I've already got something about that.
Why do you think the fighting took place?
Many church leaders have argued that men have a God-given right to freedom. The rebel militia put their lives on the line to protect what they believe is right.
Okay.
A message on a scroll. Someone
yeah.
may be needing this.
Wait. Is that the only direction I can go? Okay. No. Where is he?
I'd be happy to, once I take care of a piece of business. Sexton Robert Newman has an important message for me from John Hancock that I'm supposed to carry back. I'm very grateful. I have a little time to talk before I have to leave. What questions did you have?
All the questions. Ah!
Well, hello again, you two. What questions did you have?
I feel like he's mocking
Who was
me.
involved in the battles at Lexington and Concord?
From what I hear, a lot of people were involved.
More.
Some British regulars marched out of Boston. These soldiers clashed with armed colonists from the local villages and farms.
Yeah, sure.
What actually happened at Lexington and Concord?
The British had been ordered to seize the colonists' stashes of weapons and gunpowder. The colonists tried to stop them, and fighting broke out. Over 100 people were killed.
When did the battles take place?
It was an April morning, just this year. It started the morning of April 19th, right after my midnight ride through the countryside, warning the towns that the regulars were coming.
Where exactly did the fighting take place?
It wasn't that far from the city of Boston. The first clash was on Lexington Green, just outside of the town. The next battle took place in the town of Concord. and then fighting continued all day back to the outskirts of the city. Well, hello again.
Where exactly did the fighting take place?
It wasn't that far from the city of Boston. The first clash was on Lexington Green, just outside of the town. The next battle took place in the town of Concord, and then fighting continued all day back to the outskirts of the city.
Why do you think the fighting took place?
It was bound to happen eventually. The British government's policies toward America have become increasingly firm. They see us as rebellious children who need disciplining. Parliament and King George want to force us into submission. Their decision to send more British troops to Boston was very foolish.
Is that everything? I need pictures.
Our sketchbook is nearly full. We need to carefully choose what we want to sketch.
Like, stop. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think I've got everything.
This is the notebook where...
It looks like we have quite a few Who quotes. Let's see what else we need.
Look, one second. Where's the Sometimes full. That one probably. Although I like that one too.
All right. It looks like we have some what quotes now.
Probably that one. Actually, maybe that one. Yep.
I must say, we're doing fairly well in gathering when quotes.
Probably that. Yeah. Wait.
Well, I feel pretty good about the number of where quotes we have gathered. Let's see what else we need.
Either of those are pretty good. Hmm.
Fantastic! It looks like we've got quite a few Y quotes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's do this. Since now I know that this is just random stuff that has no purpose. I hope.
Welcome back. I'm anxious to hear the news from Lexington and Concord.
You should have seen it. Those British didn't know what hit them.
Can't liberty come without bloodshed? This struggle is no longer simply a contest of ideas. It promises to be a contest of arms. It promises to be everything I had prayed we would avoid.
I fear you are correct, Sarah. We need to inform the colonies about the battles of Lexington and Concord. You need to decide which quotes you want to put in your story. Head over to the editing desk on the back wall. It's vital that our readers understand the significance of this event. If there is a new, you need to try to pick the best quotes from your notebook.
Okay, let's do this. Who? Maybe? Probably that one. Um... Probably? Let's see. Yeah, something like that.
Feedback appears below each of your quotes.
Some of the reasons are missing? Let's see. Uh, mm. Probably not. Oh, okay. Uh, okay, looks like it's good. Yeah, yeah.
Good work. If you think you have finished editing your story, go to the layout area in front of the printing press to design the front page of your newspaper. This is the layout area, where you can make your newspaper front page look just the way you want before you print it out. Choose a sketch for your front page and type in a headline. Publish the paper once you are finished.
Okay. Editor's picture these. Nah, I'm fine. I like pepper. Let's see. Um. What you think? Is it okay? Huh. Hold on. Wait a second. Is it one or two? I don't actually use it very often. Hmm. Mm. Mm. I don't know. Is there something better we can make? Whatever. I think it's good enough. I'm slowly starting to put less stock into these. Oh wait, picture? Yeah, it's fine.
The battles at Lexington and Concord mark the beginning of the Revolutionary War. We want our readers to get all the details. We need to get it published. You can look at the chalkboard to see how many newspapers your story has sold. You can also take a copy to Ben, now that he's arrived in Philadelphia. He loves to keep up on the news.
So, shots have been fired. 'Tis not good news, though well reported by young James and Sarah. I had hoped to avoid a war at all costs. But now that we have one, the colonies must stand united. And other recent news has emphasized that fact. First, the Battle of Bunker Hill showed the British that the Americans are determined to fight. But the discouraging failures in Canada and now on Long Island, New York, show that we need Congress to support a strong continental army. Yet I fear that even with George Washington at its head, we will need help from elsewhere before this conflict is over. I could do no more good in Britain for the time being, but perhaps I can be of some help here in America in setting the direction of our future as a united people.
James, Sarah, I feel that something big is going to happen, with Ben Franklin, John Adams, and the other colonial statesmen meeting together here in Philadelphia. Be ready to go out on assignment. I'll let you know where to go next.
We'll be ready.
As reporters, you'll have to ask the right questions and get the facts and opinions that make the most accurate and interesting story. As a matter of fact, an exciting assignment has just come in. You'll find it over on the bulletin board.
Huh? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, thank you. Very hot. You enjoying the stream? That's good. Yep. There, try and move some things around. Okay, bulletin board.
If there is a new assignment on the bulletin board, you can investigate that story. If there's no new assignment, finish. This is just in. There are rumors that a very significant document has been drafted. It declares the colonies independent of Britain.
That's treason. The writers of that document will surely pay a dear price.
No, Sarah. The writers of that document are courageous believers in the cause of freedom. Their words will spur the colonists to action.
This may be a defining moment in history. As reporters, your job is to find out the facts about the Declaration. I know I can count on you to talk to a variety of different people. We need all the details. You need to determine the who, what, when, and where behind the writing of the Declaration of Independence. And don't forget that we need thorough reporting. Be sure to get at least 2 viewpoints regarding why people think independence is being declared. And if at all possible, try to make one of them Thomas Jefferson. He should have some strong ideas about independence.
I want to know why he thinks we can't reach a solution that will allow us to remain British subjects.
Americans have acted independently for some time now. This just makes it official.
I can tell you're going to find some differences of opinion out there. The questions you need to ask are in your notebook. Don't forget to listen for the quotes that contain the most accurate and complete information. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Philadelphia is the most populous community in these British colonies.
You're correct, James. I hope you keep in mind that these are British colonies, not independent states.
Well, if your king wanted us to remain his subjects, he shouldn't have imposed taxes on us without our consent.
Okay. Let's get back to the game. Let's start going left again.
We need to be sure and interview people on both sides of this issue.
You mean interview Tories? I don't know what they'd have to tell us.
James, if you want to be a journalist, you must listen to all points of view.
This is true.
It's so exciting being right in the midst of the movement toward independence.
I'm sorry, I'm just going as far left as I can.
You know, I've heard stories of patriots hiding in barns to escape being killed by soldiers.
I've heard stories of mice hiding in barns to escape being killed by cats.
That's a not great comparison there.
A miniature is a small painted portrait.
They're not going to talk about how that was Abigail Adams. Okay.
Doesn't look like anyone's hiding in here.
Not even a mouse.
Well, there's a... Okay.
This is quite a find. A bag of gold coins.
They're like, not even a mouse as a surprise. Oh yeah, I guess it isn't hiding. Come on. So what's that? Mouse. Okay. So that's all that's in here.
Hi, we're
Oh, it's
from
her
the
again.
Pennsylvania Gazette. We're trying to get information about the document that declares the colonies independent of Britain.
We'd like to ask you some questions, if you don't mind, that is.
I'm here to purchase some supplies for my shop. I've certainly observed some highly unusual goings-on.
Would you be willing to answer some questions?
Go ahead and ask me anything you'd like.
Who is involved in the drafting of the Declaration of Independence?
Well, I saw a group headed toward the State House, but I couldn't really identify any of them. I don't know their names, but they are members of the Second Continental Congress. They'll be remembered as men who had the courage to risk their comfort for the sake of freedom.
And the best we've got with this start, so.
What are some of the main ideas contained in the Declaration of Independence?
I don't know for sure, but I overheard people coming from the State House referring to George III as the Royal Brute. I wonder if they've included their reasons for calling the king such a name. I haven't seen the document, but I hope they're addressing the unjustness of British taxation.
When was it decided to declare independence?
I was on my way to buy some supplies when I heard a group of congressmen making lots of noise about independence. When was that? Must have been early June. I wish I could tell you more, but I just can't remember.
Oh, okay.
Where was the Declaration of Independence written?
I saw a group that spoke of independence right here in town. Congress was definitely meeting somewhere in Philadelphia.
Good enough for now.
Why do you think the Congress decided to declare independence?
Everywhere I go, I hear talk about the reasons for declaring independence. It seems that a few colonists just haven't made up their minds about whether declaring independence is a wise decision. Public opinion is beginning to support independence. Declaring independence will allow the colonies to assume a separate and equal station among the powers of the earth. America intends to rule itself, free from British laws from now on.
Okay. Squeak.
Look at the books in this library.
Plain Truth by James Chalmers. A loyalist response to Thomas Paine's Common Sense.
Doesn't sound like the plain truth or common sense to me.
It's all good.
Candle making is a very important skill. Everyone is dependent on candles for supplying light after nightfall.
Okay. I might need to let that cool off just a little.
Hi, I'm Sarah from the Pennsylvania Gazette.
And I'm James. We're collecting some opinions on the events that are happening here in Philadelphia.
What's happening is drawing a sharp dividing line between supporters and opponents of independence.
And I assume you're all for independence.
Absolutely not. We are British subjects and should behave accordingly.
I'm inclined to agree with you, but
I
my
never
friend
behave.
here-
Would you answer some questions?
I'd be happy to have the newspaper publish my views, but just to be certain there's no question which side I'm on, first, bring me a Union Jack that I can hang outside my home. You know, a British flag.
Mr. Dickinson, it's a privilege to meet you.
I just don't understand. Why are you against independence?
James, don't be rude. James would like you to help him understand your points of view. Isn't that right, James?
We want to ask you some questions.
Please?
I do want the public to understand why I would have preferred to continue negotiating with Britain rather than declaring independence. In fact, I must write just such a letter to Congress, but I'm afraid I don't have any paper. Would you be able to get some for me?
Of course.
Hey, Phyllis, I need the paper back.
This is Chestnut Street, so
We must be standing in front of Carpenter's Hall.
where the First Continental Congress met. So this room is where the First Continental Congress met.
In September of 1774.
James, I find your habit of interrupting me.
Remarkably informative?
Yeah, there's nothing here. It was just, oh look, here's the special place.
John Dunlap's print shop is on this road. I've heard rumors that he'll be printing the broadside copies of the Declaration. These large sheets will be seen throughout the colonies right away.
If Congress votes to accept the document, I'm shocked that it's come to this. Where do you think this alley leads?
Let's find out. Journalists have to have a sense of adventure, you know.
A seal, used to make an impression in wax, showing the ownership of a document.
We've wandered to the outskirts of Philadelphia. Maybe we ought to turn around.
Where's that sense of adventure? Let's go on up the road a bit.
Mm. Mm. I'll put the candle.
A hand mirror.
That's all they're saying. Okay.
Look, we've walked quite a long way. Are you ready to turn back yet?
Let's look around here a bit first.
Yep, that's the flag.
The Union Jack, flag of Great Britain.
One of them is a loyalist, the other one is not, okay? That way that it's like unbiased news. Okay. Yeah, we're good in that. What's this?
A printer's mallet used for pressing a sheet of paper onto the inked type.
But happy 4th of July! Hi! And
aren't you Mary Catherine Goddard? Hasn't your newspaper openly expressed the colonists' desire for freedom?
I've read your paper as well, but I believe it's published in Baltimore. What brings you to Philadelphia?
I'm visiting a printer here. I've brought him a printer's mallet.
Can we ask you a few questions?
Unfortunately, I've misplaced the printer's mallet I brought from Baltimore. I'll have to locate it before I can help you.
I'm glad I got that.
Thank you for locating this printer's mallet. Please ask me whatever you wish.
As if who is involved in the drafting of the Declaration of Independence?
You know, I'm not altogether certain, but it's about time we became a free and independent nation. About all I can tell you is that I support the decision, regardless of who made it.
What are some of the main ideas contained in the Declaration of Independence?
I haven't seen the contents yet. Maybe one day soon I will. I hope to print the document one day.
Now, this isn't modern day. They're not trying to get them doxxed or anything.
I've heard a few rumors, but as journalists, be careful about confusing rumors with facts. I know for certain that it includes a list of the colony's accusations against the British government. It also states that the colonies are free and independent of Britain and can do the things other independent nations can do.
Good enough for now.
When was it decided to declare independence?
I can't give you an exact date, but it was definitely the right time to do it. I don't know exactly when the decision was made, but I do hope to print the Declaration one day in my print shop in Baltimore.
Where was the Declaration of Independence written?
Where? I know it was written and edited somewhere here in Philadelphia. Congress is making changes to Jefferson's rough draft at the State House here in Philadelphia.
Why do you think the Congress decided to declare independence?
I hesitate to guess the motivations of Congress.
So how you
but there
doing?
are
How's your
many
4th of
who
July
support
going?
them.
Or is it already passed for you?
I'll tell you why I think they wrote it. I read Thomas Paine's pamphlet, Common Sense, and you know, I agree with it. A government should serve its people, not the other way around.
It's a good answer. I might be a little biased. I don't know. Okay, so this way now, I think.
John Dunlap publishes the Pennsylvania Packet in here.
Our competition! I hope our coverage of this story will switch a few readers from the Packet to the Gazette.
Yeah.
This paper is handmade from recycled rags.
I mean, they've been setting off the fireworks around here. Of course, I'd probably just see trees, and I'm streaming, so I'm staying here with you guys. Plus, like a lot of introverts, I have sensitive ears. Who needed paper again? It wasn't
I
you,
do
was
want the
it?
public to understand why I would have preferred to continue negotiating with Britain rather than declaring independence. In fact, I must write just such a letter to Congress, but I'm
Paper?
afraid I don't have any paper.
Yeah,
Would
okay. I want to
Thank
hear
you
your
for
side too.
bringing me
Go,
this
go, go.
paper. Here now. I'll place the letter to Congress on this stone wall. Please take it to John Adams so he may present it to Congress. Before you go, though, I'd like to answer your questions.
Who is involved in the drafting of the Declaration of Independence?
None of those involved were very willing to work for a compromise with Great Britain, that's for certain. They're members of Congress who, I fear, have not thought through the consequences of declaring independence. I had hoped our differences with Britain could have been resolved without resorting to this declaration.
It doesn't give me proper information.
What are some of the main ideas contained in the Declaration of Independence?
The document contains dangerous words. It breaks all ties between the colonies and Britain, but doesn't consider how the colonies will defend the frontier against the Indians and other European powers.
Okay, give me some more.
Preamble describes the people's rights. Though I've urged resistance to British taxation, the words in this document are too extreme.
Interesting. It's cool to see the other side of
When
it.
was it decided to declare independence?
I fear it happened before full consideration of the consequences. Independence is a dangerous idea. I predict that the day the document is approved will be the one that goes down in history. I don't plan to be present.
You're
I
right
do
about
remember
that.
it was a hot day in early June.
Where was the Declaration of Independence written?
I can't say. I'm concerned about the safety of those who are convinced this is the only way to respond to Britain.
Yeah, I really like that it's actually giving opinions from different people, like they actually would have probably given. That they've got their own reasons. It's not just so simple.
The First Continental Congress met in Carpenter's Hall, but I prefer not to reveal where the Second Continental Congress is meeting.
Although ultimately, I do believe things worked out. It was probably really risky. And yeah, it's basically like, well, if we're on our own, it could have turned out a lot worse, but there's a lot of things that you could say that about. And no risk, no gain, I guess. And they had stopped the invading British soldiers, so I guess they felt pretty comfortable about protecting themselves and handling themselves. They already
Some
were
people
apparently
might need us
operating
to
on
run
their
an
own.
errand for them before they'll talk to us.
Ah,
If
silence.
that's the case, if
No,
we need some help,
Hello again. I'd like to answer your questions.
Okay.
why do you think the Congress decided to declare independence?
I object to taxation, but I don't believe this declaration is the best way to resolve our differences with Britain.
But then the problem was they were trying to resolve it. They couldn't, so unless Unless they could have came up with some other options and yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, I'll be honest, I'm terrible at history. So I'm learning a lot of things. I know some very, very basic
We need to
things,
keep the
but
citizens informed
yeah.
on the who, what, when, where, and why of the latest developments.
Once they believed public opinion supported the cause of independence, Congress felt the need for an official declaration of independence from Britain's rules and taxes to send a clear message to all.
What's right?
Look, there's the State House.
Do you think the Second Continental Congress is meeting right now?
Well, there's certainly one way to find out.
I'd like to scramble up that tower and ring the Liberty Bell in the name of freedom.
I think your actions would be a bit premature, James. And immature as well.
Yep, ultimately, I support freedom. So, if somewhere wants to say that they're not getting treated properly and they want to separate, okay, fair enough. I mean, not exactly. One means, like, preemptively. The other one just means in a childish way. So,
If we need some help, we can
stop
always
your
call on Ben's
talking.
expertise. Moses told us all about Ben's principles of journalism.
Yeah, I know.
They're not meeting right now.
But I feel as if I can hear the echo of the words that speak of independence.
I think that echo might be your stomach rumbling, James.
Wow.
A quill pen. Most quill pens are made from goose feathers.
Perfect for writing something important.
No talkies? Okay, no talkies.
Hello, aren't you John Hancock?
The president of the Second Continental Congress.
Yes, that's me.
Yeah,
There's
but I
much
mean,
excitement here in Philadelphia.
I guess it
Can we trouble you
fits.
for an interview?
I must make this important document official. I must find a seal, unless you can help me. Do you think you might be able to locate a seal for me?
I am
Now
prepared.
it's official. Thank you so much. I'd be happy to let you interview me now.
That's good.
Who is involved in the drafting of the Declaration of Independence?
Well, the names of those involved are being kept secret to protect them.
Of
You
course.
realize they're risking their lives, their fortunes, and their honor. It won't do any harm to tell you that Thomas Jefferson wrote the first draft, since Congress as a whole is now debating it.
What are some of the main ideas contained in the Declaration of Independence?
Congress wishes for us to keep the details of the document secret until it's entirely finished. I can tell you that a portion of the document dissolves all ties between the colonies and Britain. I intend to sign it so that the king can read my name without spectacles.
Totally. Super historically accurate.
When was it decided to declare independence?
It's probably best I not divulge what I know.
No,
Congress
tell
has
me.
imposed secrecy on all of us, so I hesitate to tell you anything.
That's fair.
I will tell you this. The resolution to declare independence was made and voted on June 7th, 1776. A committee was appointed on June 11th and began to draft the document immediately.
Where was the Declaration of Independence written?
The document was written in more than one location. Jefferson wrote the first draft in his apartment. The final changes to the Declaration were made at the State House. It all happened right here in Philadelphia.
I'm okay. I maybe dropped a knife, but it's fine. It didn't hurt me. I'm safe. Okay.
Why do you think the Congress decided to declare independence?
All of the events of the last few years have led to
Exactly.
this decision.
No, bleeding.
Completely
I'm fine.
justified. We have a lengthy list of complaints against the king that need to be stated once and for all.
Close enough.
Jefferson's taken a flat somewhere along this street. A bottle of ink. To write with a quill pen, you must dip it in ink from a bottle like this one.
And now I've got both. Imagine if it starts telling me I need 2 items to unlock them talking to me. I will not be happy.
It smells like a fine dinner is being prepared somewhere around here.
It might smell like dinner to you, but I prefer meals that smell a bit more elegant.
Elegant? What kind of food are they cooking? What kind of food do you want?
I imagine that this tavern has witnessed some interesting debates.
It smells like this tavern has witnessed some interesting food as well.
Oof. That's uncalled for.
John Adams? You've served in both the First and Second Continental Congresses.
It would be a privilege if you'd allow us to speak with you.
I realize how important it is to get the latest news to the public. But first, I must go retrieve a letter from one who does not support our cause.
Perhaps we could help?
John Dickinson supports resistance to British taxation, but he still hopes for reconciliation. He's written me a most important letter. Can you retrieve it from him for me?
Oh yeah, he left it over there on the wall, but I didn't get it, didn't he? Yeah, I'll get it. Fetch quests! I need to be right back, okay? There we go. Perfect. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, apparently. I mean, it is good to get an idea of why people are against things, you know? Maybe they have a reason you haven't thought of. Same thing with supporting. It's good to hear different arguments. Okay, let's go. Okay, can I still hear them? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. Where was he? There. Okay. Ink? No. I'll put this away because I know where that
and
is.
secured with a red wax seal.
Alright, now I need this.
The door to the flat is locked.
I did it! Okay.
John Dickinson supports Thank you for bringing me this letter. If you want to get a full picture of recent events, you must speak with Thomas Jefferson. He's quite busy, so I'll send a message requesting that he grant you an interview. But first, go ahead and ask me any questions you'd like.
Who is involved in the drafting of the Declaration of Independence?
I trust I'm not putting anyone's life at risk by naming names. I will tell you that a man who writes better than I wrote the original draft. Well, a committee appointed by the Second Continental Congress to create the document selected Jefferson to write the first draft.
What are some of the main ideas contained in the Declaration of Independence?
It's best I not reveal the contents of the Declaration until it's been made public.
Oh, I need to take the BRB off. I almost forgot. Uh-oh. I did bad. Hold on. Thank you. Have a nice sleep. Late night. Feel free to check out the rest of it if you want to, because it'll be on YouTube and on Kick for a short period of time. Oh my goodness, why?
Just to run an errand.
Technical problems.
For the
Um. Okay, is that good now? Oh. There. Sorry about that, guys. I broke it. I think whenever I do put it up, it might be nice to cut out all of the technical things. Yeah. Okay.
When was it decided to declare independence?
It was certainly a momentous day. Congress decided on June 7th of this year, and a committee began working on it 4 days later.
I already got something like
Where
that.
was the Declaration of Independence written?
I think why Congress decided to declare independence is much more important than where it was written.
Why do you think the Congress decided to declare independence?
The reasons are too numerous to list right now. They've been enumerated quite clearly in the Declaration, however. Have you read the pamphlet Common Sense? Many colonists did, and after years of unfair taxes and British tyranny, it helped to convince them that a republic is better than a monarchy. Perhaps the Declaration will convince the French to support us.
Many wealthy people own pocket watches like this one.
Okay.
Jefferson's Flat.
A quiet retreat to focus on penning the words of freedom.
Or as some might call them, treason.
Thomas Jefferson of Virginia? I've read some of the eloquent pamphlets you published.
I too admire the eloquence of your words, but your ideas frighten me.
Words are powerful tools.
We'd like to ask you some questions.
Before I speak with you, I need to complete some correspondence, but I'm running low on ink. Could you locate another bottle for me?
That's one I threw out, isn't it? Oh. Okay.
A fresh bottle of ink. Now I can finish my writing. How can I help you?
Who is involved in the drafting of the Declaration of Independence?
Yes, I do know who was involved in drafting the document, but I'm in rather a hurry at the moment. I'm really quite busy, though I do believe it's important that the colonists remain informed. Quickly now, write this down. Tell them that the Second Continental Congress appointed a committee to draft the document. Now, I originally tried to convince John Adams to write the draft.
Okay.
What are some of the main ideas contained in the Declaration of Independence?
I don't know that I should reveal all that's in it, but I will tell you that Congress has mutilated my original draft and removed several sections I believe are important. The Declaration of Independence states that the colonies are free and independent states, that all political connection between them and Britain is dissolved, and that they have full power to levy war, form alliances, and establish commerce.
When was it decided to declare independence?
I'm sorry I can't help you. I've been working very hard since the decision was made, and I have no time to talk.
When was... Okay.
Where was the Declaration of
I
Independence
already got that,
written?
so...
I'd be happy to speak with you when I have a bit more time. I can tell you I spent hours composing the rough draft in my apartment here in Philadelphia. After I'd perfected it, I brought it to the committee at the State House for review.
Why do you think the Congress decided to declare independence?
Congress made a wise decision to choose this point in time to declare independence. Public opinion now supports the idea of independence following the publication of Thomas Paine's booklet, Common Sense.
Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sure. We probably have enough. Is there anywhere else I need to go? I need pictures.
Let's not.
Nah. Why not?
Greetings once.
Okay, so I think that's everything. Okay then, let's do this. Wait. Flag Dude. Where's Flag Dude?
Well,
This is
Take
quite
the
a
money anyway. Aha!
I'd be happy to have the newspaper. I really
There we go.
appreciate your help. I want to show my loyalty to the Crown. I'd be happy to let your readers know exactly how I feel about this ridiculous quest for independence.
Who is involved in the drafting of the Declaration of Independence?
They're disloyal scoundrels, if you ask me. They're just rabble-rousing rebels. Jefferson and the others had best be careful.
What are some of the main ideas contained in the Declaration of Independence?
I don't know exactly what's in the document, but the idea of declaring independence from the monarchy is ludicrous. I believe there are words complaining of taxation.
When was it decided to declare independence?
I heard a report about this travesty beginning on June 7th, and by the 11th, I'd heard of a committee actually drafting a document declaring independence.
Where was the Declaration of Independence written?
I want to remain far away from wherever those rebels are meeting.
Why do you think the Congress decided to declare independence?
What difference does it make? It's an act of treason against Britain. I hope you're aware that some of the colonists don't support the decision to declare independence. Congress, tired of Britain's rule, believes a proclamation of independence might help convince the French to send troops to help the colonies in their fight against our monarch.
Meh. Okay. Now, I think we're good. Double check my notes.
This is the notebook where you...
Well,
A good journal.
I need another
I think
win.
we should try to find a few more answers to our what question. It looks like we have quite a few Who quotes. Let's see what else we need.
Yep, I need more win.
Well, this isn't.
When was it decided to declare independence?
I was on my way to buy some supplies when I.
Hello again.
When was it decided to declare independence?
I fear it happened before full consideration of the consequences. Independence is a dangerous idea. I predict that the...
Well, good.
When was it decided to declare independence?
I can't give you an exact date, but it was definitely the right time to do it. I don't know.
Well, well.
When was it decided to declare independence?
It's probably best I not divulge what I know. Congress has imposed
Yes.
secrecy on all of us,
Yeah.
so I
That's what it feels
hesitate
like.
to tell you anything. I will tell you this. The resolution to declare independence
There we go.
was made and voted on June 7th, 1776.
I thought I
The
saved this
committee was
one.
appointed on June 11th and began to draft the document immediately.
We have saved that answer in our notebook already.
Oh. Never mind, I got what I wanted. I think I'm good. Yep, let's go.
Welcome back. I'm anxious to get all the details. Try to pick the best quotes from your notebook pages.
It's nice, but too flowery. Yeah. This one. Oh, wait, where'd it go? There we go. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe?
Feedback appears below each of your quotes.
Hmm. Okay. Okay, now we've got it.
Good work. If you think you have finished editing your story, go to the layout area in front of the printing press to design the front page of your newspaper. This is the layout area, where you can make your newspaper front page look just the way you want before you print it out. Choose a sketch for your front page and type in a headline. Publish the paper once you are finished.
Okay, what should we title it? Social media. Hmm. 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 Independence declared. I don't know. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Think. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, UK, we go. You know what? It's funny. I'm keeping it. Uh-huh. Yeah. And now, your silly little thing will be immortalized on my computer. This is good, yes? I'm gonna go ahead and build this, I guess. Yep. Here we go. It's too late to change it.
The Declaration of Independence declares that the colonies are now free and independent states. The United States of America has been born. We need to get this story into our readers' hands.
Reality died. Dang it. Hold on.
Great job, you
Have
two.
to plug
Don't
my
forget to
phone
look at the
back
chalkboard
in.
to see how many newspapers your story has sold. I'll send a copy over to Ben in Paris. If I can find a fast ship, it could get to him by the end of summer.
Well, it appears that the British are not too pleased about our Declaration of Independence. My French friends are impressed, however. Yet I fear that they are still hesitant to give us the help we desperately need. Though Washington is an inspiring leader, he has yet to win a battle. Without support from Congress, his ragtag army may leave him at any time.
Well, Sarah and James, things have been a little slow lately, haven't they? The weather is too cold and the roads well nigh impassable at Christmas time for any fighting to take place, and the miserable weather is echoed in the mood of the soldiers. From what I hear, they may desert Washington at any time.
Well, we need to be ready, just in case.
A big news story certainly could surprise us at any time.
As reporters, you'll have to ask the right questions and get the facts and opinions that make the most accurate and interesting story. As a matter of fact, an exciting assignment has just come in. You'll find it over on the bulletin board. If there is a new assignment on the bulletin board, you can investigate that story. I've just had news that the Continental Army has finally secured a victory. You know that Britain does not have enough soldiers in its own army to win this war, so they hired professional soldiers from Germany to fight for them.
They're known as Hessians, isn't that right?
Yes, from what I hear, the Continental
Yikes.
Army has successfully attacked the Hessians. See what you can find out about this victory.
This is great news. Don't you think so, Sarah?
I think I'll wait and find out the facts before I draw any conclusions, James.
We need to find out all the details, and it's up to you. You need to determine the who, what, when, and where behind this victory. And of course, as always, be sure to get at least 2 quotes about why people think it happened. And if at all possible, try to interview at least 1 Continental soldier. I want the opinion of someone who's right in the action.
A Continental soldier? Shouldn't we talk to those in charge?
Yes, James, we will. But don't forget, good reporters look for all sides to a story.
The questions you need to ask are in your notebook. Dig hard for the best possible information. That means accurate and insightful reporting. And stay out of trouble. Good luck.
No
And
problem.
Godspeed.
Come on, let's go. The Continental Army's camp is right here on the Delaware River.
So I assume the Hessians are on the other side of the river, over there in Trenton.
From what Moses told us about the Continental Army's victory, I doubt there are many Hessians over there anymore.
I would love to see like a remake of this where they actually have like a map or they have a thing to tell you where you're at. Because they say it really fast and my
was a chilly boat
memory is
ride.
terrible.
A
But,
shovel.
yeah.
Someone's been doing some digging. Until recently, there were 2 or 3 ferries that carried travelers across the Delaware River.
What? You didn't enjoy our boat ride?
Hello. We're with the Pennsylvania Gazette and would like to ask you a few questions about the Continental Army's recent victory.
Victory? It seems our lives would have been better off had we tried to reconcile with Britain rather than begin this unwinnable war.
So you believe the rebels' cause is hopeless?
I believe what I really need is a pair of warm boots. When the Hessian army arrived, they took whatever they needed. Then the Continental Army came through and caused further havoc.
We can surely find you some boots.
Because that's what we do as reporters. We find you the things that you need or want.
How
Right.
could a battle be fought in a snowstorm? Wouldn't the moisture ruin the gunpowder?
I imagine the soldiers must have fought with their bayonets.
You're right, she doesn't have any dirt or any wetness from the melted snow or any kind of damage She doesn't even have that messy of hair. It's just like there's a little bit of something going on in the back of it. Other than that, not. But then again, he's got the same thing going on. Also, it's not so much that they're sneaking
If we
in.
need the Union Jack, flag of Great Britain.
Okay. I'm still going with my strategy of just go left. And it looks like we have gone as far left as possible. Now we go to the next one.
For a town of only about 100 homes, Trenton seems a busy place.
Yes, because of its location, travelers often stop here to break up their journey. Prior to this victory, the Continental Army had retreated all the way through New York and New Jersey.
Yes, the Hessians remained in Trenton only because the Americans had all the available boats on the other side of the river. I wonder if a copy of the pamphlet The American Crisis by Thomas Paine is among these books.
Perhaps. It was read aloud to General Washington's troops
People
just
live
before
there,
the
though.
victory.
It begins, "These are the times that try men's souls."
Sarah, are you starting to embrace the rebels' cause?
She got caught.
A good pair of boots.
Unfortunately, not all American soldiers have boots. Some even have to march and fight barefoot.
And we're just stealing them.
A lantern. It protects the candle inside from wind and rain.
Okay. And that's as much as we got here. Hi. Oops. There we go. How you doing? Happy 4th of July. It's still 4th of July here. I think I'm going to be playing for a little longer than 4th of July.
Surely the men will be allowed to rest first.
I still have like 3 more after this.
General George Washington? The commander of the Continental Army?
Yes? How can I help you?
We're reporters from the Pennsylvania Gazette. We've been sent to find out about the Continental Army's recent victory. May we ask you a few questions?
To be honest, I am waiting for a secret message from a spy.
A spy?
I cannot answer your questions unless I am sure I can trust you with secrets. Can you find the spy and bring me the secret message?
You can trust us. We'll bring you your message.
Wait. Video game logic. I don't trust you. I need you to prove I can trust you by going and getting me a thing that I'm already telling you about, and it takes a lot of trust because I'm telling you about I'm waiting for a spy to give me some stuff. But more than that, I want you to intercept it and bring it to me. So I trust you enough that you're not going to give it to the enemy. And that's how you prove to me.
The light in the windows looks so inviting and warm.
Sarah, you are always thinking about the cold. That food smells delicious.
And you, James, are always thinking about your stomach.
Food. Oh, really? I don't know.
Before the victory, the Hessian soldiers were quartered in various homes throughout Trenton.
There may be some who escaped capture still here. We must be sure to get the Hessian point of view.
Of the victory?
Let's not refer to it as a victory should we interview a Hessian soldier.
What's this? Oh, I can't pick it up. Never mind.
Aren't you a Hessian soldier? How did you escape capture by the Continental Army?
James! Please, sir, we're from the Pennsylvania Gazette. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
You know, they call us Hessians because many of us are from an area of Germany called Hesse-Kassel. I did not volunteer. I was forced to come here so our leader would be paid by the British.
As journalists, we
Oh.
think it's important to get all points of view. Right, James?
Right, Sarah.
Many of my comrades were captured or killed. I am lucky that I am still welcome in this home. Unfortunately, I am cold and there are no extra blankets. Do you think you could locate one for me?
Okay, a blanket. Ah.
After witnessing the conditions in the Continental Army camp, I appreciate a warm room even more.
I'll say, the smell of food on a griddle.
And the warmth of a roaring fire.
I mean, I think they just said the British. They fought for the British. They were forced to, according to this. Hmm.
Hello. Moses, Ben Franklin's associate at the Pennsylvania Gazette, sent us to find out about the apparent Continental Army victory.
Apparent? Apparently they captured almost 1,000 Hessians.
I can try to tell you what I know, but I'm only a butcher who supplies meat to the Hessian army.
Well, getting a variety of opinions is essential.
I can certainly answer a few questions, but first, I have an immediate need for a jackknife.
How can we help?
If you could locate a Hessian soldier who escaped injury or capture by the Continental Army, he can surely give you the jackknife I need.
He probably wants his blanket first. This is my favorite kind of education. Education through cartoons.
I've heard many of the Hessian soldiers did not even volunteer to serve. They were forced into service by the German princes.
Yes, the only pay most of them receive is their meals.
What? Ah! History is harsh. You were everywhere,
Hello,
kid.
Henri. Did Moses send you here also?
Oh, not really. I was just so excited about the victory, I couldn't stay away. Oh, how I wish I were old enough to enlist.
So, what have you heard about the victory?
Crazy kid.
I have been talking to the soldiers. They are a ragged lot, they are. What is it I can tell you?
Who is involved in the American victory at Trenton?
I hear the Americans took on the Hessians and showed them who was in charge.
I feel really sorry for the Hessians then.
I hear the Americans took on...
I thought I was gonna
What
get
led to
more.
the Army's victory?
I'm not really sure, but the Continental Army finally scored a victory.
When did the victory occur?
All I know is the soldiers were always complaining of the cold. Bitter cold. That's what they said.
Where did the Army's
This
victory
kid never
occur?
gets
Where?
anything.
Who cares where? All that matters is that they won.
Brilliant.
Check around for yourselves. I'm sure there's somebody around here who can give you all the details.
Why was the victory so important to the Continental Army?
The men seem pretty happy about the victory, don't you think? But I still hear them talking about leaving as soon as their enlistments are up.
Give me a second. I'm trying to bring the stream back up on reality. Why is my phone doing this? Excuse me? Buzz, 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 why? Stop buzzing.
Moses wants us to find out all about the
And we
Continental Army's
will,
victory.
after I get
We'll
the
need to be
stream.
sure to find the answers to the questions who, what, when, where, and why.
Some people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they can answer our questions.
I almost got it. Sorry, guys.
If we need some help, we can always call on Ben's expertise. Moses told us all about Ben's principles of journalism.
There we go.
Moses wants us to find out all about the Continental Army's victory.
We'll need to be sure to find the answers to the questions who, what, when, where, and why.
Okay. All right. Da, 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 da. Is there anything else? There's some money. Sweet. And then he wanted that. Okay.
What
You
I
wanted
need is a
boots.
pair of warm
Yes.
boots. Ah, my
There we go.
feet are warm at last. Thank you. I'll try to answer your questions, though I have never supported the idea of independence.
Yep, 1776 internet. Is he in Paris? Carrier pigeons. I don't know. Well, I would have taken the money, but I didn't have room. I have it now, but also nobody uses it. Like, I can't use it, so.
Who is involved in the American victory at Trenton?
I don't know the
Hello,
details.
welcome. Okay.
Well, I hear General Washington is loved and respected by his men. He must have been the one involved in such a victory.
That's just a guess then.
What led to the Army's victory?
A victory? I'd call attacking sleeping and unarmed men a massacre.
Yeah. Wars. Yikes, but sometimes it's necessary, unfortunately.
It seems somehow it didn't occur to the Hessians that the rebels might attack at such a time. The surprise factor allowed them to win.
I wouldn't say that, no. I don't know, I'll save it for now.
When did the
relevant.
victory occur?
Oh, you insist on calling this sneak attack a victory? Well, all I know is it was cold.
Where did the Army's victory occur?
Thank goodness none of it happened in my fields. Well, the rebels' camp is on the Pennsylvania side of the Delaware River. After crossing the river, they attacked the sleeping Hessians in Trenton, New Jersey.
Why was the victory so important to the Continental Army?
Must you continue to call this a victory? Don't forget, that ragtag Continental Army has been pushed out of New York. Perhaps now the British will take the rebels more seriously. Obviously, if they're sneaky, they can win a battle here and there.
Guess I gotta go the other side now.
Let's warm our hands up by the fire.
Sarah, be strong. These soldiers have nothing but tents to protect them from the cold.
I saw some soldiers sleeping in the snow back there. They didn't even have blankets.
It's cold, but I'd be willing to sleep in the snow for the cause of liberty.
In that case, I'll check out the inside of the guardhouse while you enjoy the weather.
I mean, I can understand his sentiments.
A Brown Bess musket, the standard armament of a British regular.
A trained soldier can fire and reload a musket in about 15 seconds.
Hey, no admittance without permission. Hey, no admittance without permission.
Fine.
Some of the soldiers have rags wrapped around their feet.
Their boots have worn completely through.
Most of the soldiers in the Continental Army are nothing but untrained volunteers. They don't stand a chance against the professional troops hired by the king.
I wouldn't count them out yet, Sarah. It sounds like General Washington and his soldiers completely baffled those professionals.
Yeah, apparently there's more security on the cabin than Washington. What's this?
A telescope in a beautiful case.
Probably handy. Blanket.
A blanket. That looks useful.
Yeah.
Most of these soldiers' enlistments are up in just a few days. I don't think a single victory will convince them to re-enlist under these conditions.
Food?
They may be cold and hungry, but this victory proves they can win.
Speaking of food. What is this?
Hardtack is made from flour and water, and, as you can tell from the name, it can be difficult to chew.
Yeah, it's like a really, really dry biscuit so they can last through a lot of different circumstances.
Hi, I'm Sarah from the Pennsylvania Gazette.
And I'm James. We'd like to ask you a few questions about your recent victory.
Yeah, you've never seen such a battle. The enemy didn't even see us coming.
Can we ask you a few questions?
I'd like to help, but I've got orders to get that fire pit clean, and I can't locate a shovel anywhere.
If we found you a shovel, would you take a few moments to answer our questions?
Sure, sounds good to me. In fact, if you get me that shovel, I might be able to get you permission to enter the guardhouse so you could interview the guard as well.
Where did I get the shovel? There it is.
A shovel. Let's not forget.
No. Let's forget. Let's forget everything. I'm busy.
If you find me a shovel, I'll be glad to answer.
Shovel.
Thanks for finding this shovel. You can go ahead and check out the guardhouse if you like. But first, why don't you stop for a moment and ask me your questions?
Yep.
Who is involved in the American victory at Trenton?
Of course,
As a
it's always
soldier,
the thing
my
I
job
drew
is to
out.
follow orders. If I do so, I've been promised my freedom when the war is ended.
Hmm. Hmm.
General Washington led us, and he is surely the reason we prevailed. Despite the bitter cold, he insisted on remaining with us at all times.
Probably not gonna last, but it's something.
What led to the Army's victory?
It took all my energy just to stay alive and do my job, but I'm sure the general could tell you more.
Hmm.
Well, I could tell you that the battle was over pretty quickly.
Hmm.
When did the victory occur?
It was Christmas night when we started. The Hessians were celebrating the holiday.
Hmm. Yeah.
We crossed the river on December 25th.
Ooh.
We marched into town an hour after sunrise on the morning of December 26th.
Perfect.
Where did the Army's victory occur?
Everywhere we went, it was miserably cold and icy.
Americans.
The battle wasn't far from our camp in Pennsylvania, but it sure took a lot of time and energy to get there.
Probably not the best, but I'll keep it.
Hello again.
Why was the victory so important to the Continental Army?
Perhaps when the states gain their freedom, the injustice of slavery will be banished forever in this new land.
Mhm.
The Continental Army needed this victory to hold the troops together and keep the hopes of the revolution alive. Hello
Actually, you know
again.
what? Let's do.
Why was the
I want
victory
to.
so important to the
Probably not
Continental
gonna use it,
Army?
but yeah.
Perhaps when the states gain their freedom, the injustice of slavery will be banished forever in this new land.
It is a good one. It's kind of like an if. But we know the outcome. I don't know. I mean it. Blanket. Who gets blanket? Washington gets blanket. No,
If
you get
could
blanket.
locate.
No, not you get blanket. You get blanket.
I am cold, and there are no extra.
I
blankets.
fix.
I am so cold. Please, there is a butcher.
Oh
right
yeah, the guardhouse. Thank
He was
you. I
recently
forgot.
captured by the Continental Army, but was fortunate enough to escape. Could you deliver this jackknife to him? I'll place it here on this table. Do not forget it. First, though, go ahead and ask me your questions.
Well, to my understanding, things still radically changed. Like, there was supposed to be more scrutiny against, like, people who did have slaves or mistreated their slaves and stuff like that. That there was more of, like, if you knew that a slave had ran away, you just don't report it and stuff like that. I heard that it was kind of like that. They didn't have it as a law or anything,
Too busy to talk to us right
but people just
If that's the case,
were
we need to
better.
listen carefully. There may be some
Usually.
way we can help them so they can answer
Of course,
our
it's just
questions.
what I heard. All of this is just what we hear.
Who is involved in the American victory at
Me
Trenton?
neither.
It was but one battle. We are professional soldiers, you know.
The only type that I'd tell on of anybody that gets away from anywhere is like somebody who's actually dangerous to the public, you know, like psycho serial killers or like things like that, you know? If they're not actually bad, dangerous people, just let people live.
It was but a small setback. We have already taken the city of New York.
What led to the army's victory?
There was a blinding snowstorm. We were waiting it out indoors, and the Continental Army surprised us.
It's something.
Colonel Ral was tricked into believing there was no danger of an attack, so we were unprepared. The Americans attacked while many of us were still in our beds. Colonel Ral was killed in the battle, you know.
When did the victory occur?
Our colonel had no reason to believe we'd be attacked on that particular day. The Continental Army is nothing but a ragged, half-armed mob. It was a holiday. We were celebrating.
Oh. I think they just take turns. I don't know.
Where did the army's victory occur?
They crossed the river here to our camp from their own in Pennsylvania. They crossed the icy Delaware River from Pennsylvania during a snowstorm. We were housed here in Trenton, New Jersey when they attacked.
Why was the victory so important to the Continental Army?
Do not think of it as a victory. It was merely a stroke of luck.
Luck? I'd say, strategy? A really dark one, but yeah.
I don't care why. All I know is that we will not be caught unprepared again. Hundreds of our soldiers were killed, wounded, or captured.
A jackknife.
There's the knife.
Useful
I'm just
for
gonna
all sorts
borrow
of
this
things.
guy.
In fact, some regiments require that their soldiers carry them.
Okay, and I had to give it to... somebody. Not you. Ah!
This place is so stark and cold. I do miss England.
But Sarah, if you return to England, who will remind me to consider the British point of view? Wrong as it may be.
Okay, I want to see what that thing is.
A tinderbox. It holds everything you need for starting a fire.
A flint and steel to create a spark, and some very dry cloth or bark which easily catches fire.
Okay. Cool. Oh. Gorgeous. I'll go there after this if it's this way. That's him. I'm looking for the guy that wanted the knife from one of the soldiers. Remember him? I vaguely remember him. Ha ha!
You could locate a Hessian soldier who escaped injury or capture by the Continental Army. He can surely give you the jackknife I need.
Ta-da!
Thank you. I desperately needed this jackknife. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I have one more errand for you to complete. Can you be trusted?
Of course! We're journalists.
That is cause for alarm. But since
We're
your
good
associate
ones.
is Ben Franklin, I believe I can trust you.
Yeah.
I am not what I appear to be. I have a very important message for the commander of the Continental Army. I'll place it here on the table.
Yeah.
Can you deliver it to him? But
Yeah.
before you go, let me answer your questions.
Okay.
Who is involved in the American victory at Trenton?
There were many involved in this battle. General Washington used his shrewd judgment to lead a surprise attack with over 2,000 troops. The Hessians, commanded by Colonel Rahl, were ill-prepared.
What led to the Army's victory?
I'm not certain how much I should tell you. You understand it's essential that my identity remain that of a butcher who provides meat to the Hessians. General Washington used spies such as myself to spread rumors and obtain information. This allowed him to attack when the Hessians were completely unprepared.
When did the victory occur?
I wouldn't know the exact time or date. I fled the Continental Army camp before the attack, pretending to be an escaped prisoner.
Where did the Army's victory occur?
I shouldn't say. I've shared quite a bit of information already. I made my way at once to a place of greater safety.
Why was the victory so important to the Continental Army?
I wouldn't have taken such a risk if I wasn't convinced the victory was important. The victory lifted the morale of the Continental Army. They are a miserable, cold, ragged bunch, but this victory will surely convince some of them to stay on, and that they can win.
Okay, mine.
A message on a scroll. Someone may be needing this.
I know who needs it. I don't know where he is. Ah ha 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 ha. Bark bark. Ha 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 ha.
I cannot answer your questions unless I am sure.
Unless you've got this.
This was a dangerous task. Thank you for helping me. I
Yeah,
am eager
all
for
the
the
danger.
colonists to hear of our victory. They have heard only bad news recently. Please, ask me whatever you'd like.
I will after I put up my dinner. Hold on, I'm gonna go put up dinner. I'm not gonna touch the thing to say BRB because then it'll break everything. So if anyone comes around, just tell them I'll be right back. Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
Moses wants us to find out all about the Continental Army's victory.
We'll need to be sure to find the answers to the questions who, what, when, where, and why. If we need some help, we can always call on Ben's expertise. Moses told us all about Ben's principles of journalism.
Some people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they can answer our questions. If we need some help, we can always call on Ben's expertise. Moses told us all about Ben's principles of journalism.
Some people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they can answer our questions.
Moses wants us to find out all about the Continental Army's victory.
Okay,
We'll
I'm
need to
back.
be sure to find the answers to the questions.
And yes,
who,
guardhouse.
what,
Guardhouse
when,
happens after
where,
this.
and why.
Okay, who?
Who is involved in the American victory at Trenton?
My brave troops secured this victory, but they are worn out and cold, and they lack the necessary supplies. I only hope this victory can convince them to re-enlist.
Hmm.
I had fewer than 2,500 troops at my disposal against 3 regiments of Hessians, Germans hired to fight for the British.
Huh? Game audio is muted? I can hear it fine. Is anyone else having trouble hearing it?
If we need some help, we can always recall Ben's
Can
expertise.
you guys hear it?
He taught us all about being good journalists.
Hello? Hmm.
If we need some help, we can always call on Ben's expertise.
Yes, no?
Moses told us all about Ben's principles of journalism.
Hmm. Hmm. Ice cream. Hello? You go to stream because chat wasn't working. Oh, okay, okay. Good, good. Hmm.
What led to the Army's victory?
I'm sorry. Our success depends upon secrecy.
Mm-hmm. But tell me more.
Without my network of spies, victory would have been impossible. But you must keep the whole matter as secret as possible.
Yeah. Okay. Tell me more.
My spy, John Honey,
And
convinced
named.
the enemy that we were unable to march during winter, then provided me with information that allowed us to surprise them. We prevailed in battle because my soldiers displayed great courage despite the adverse weather.
It's fine. It's just a game. I probably won't even use it. There's probably something else I can use.
When did the victory occur?
It happened when they least expected it. Right around Christmas, the Hessians were still celebrating. It happened when they least expected it.
Oh, that's so okay.
Where did the army's victory occur?
The Hessians certainly didn't expect us to show up where we did. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I must go now to write a letter to the President of the Congress, informing him of our success.
Why was the victory so important to the Continental Army?
This victory helped to boost the morale of the soldiers. These soldiers do not even have the clothing they need at this coldest time of year. This victory was essential to demonstrate that our cause is not hopeless. I believe my men can now be convinced to re-enlist.
It's fine. It's fine. I didn't break it all right. Okay, no, I didn't break it all. Good. Okay. To the shed. Or where? Or was it? It was on the other side.
It's so good to get out of the wind.
I don't think you're tough enough to be a soldier, Sarah.
She's not trying
It's
to be a
not
soldier.
courage I lack, James. I'm simply not convinced this cause is justified.
What's that on the floor? Cigarette?
A cartridge contains a bullet and pre-measured gunpowder. Cartridges
Oh.
save time when having to load a musket, and they're easy to carry.
Didn't expect that. Okay.
You're a soldier with the Continental Army?
You
Please
want
tell us about your
stuff.
victory.
Yes, there's never been a victory like this one. But I'm still eager to go home.
Go home? So you still think the cause is hopeless?
No, he doesn't think that, Sarah. You don't think all is lost, do
She
you, Sarah?
could go
Right
move
now,
on.
I'm just thinking about sitting by a warm fire as I recount our victory.
Hmm.
Do you think you could find me a tinderbox?
Do I have it? Uh-huh.
There's nothing like a warm fire. What would you like to know?
Really?
You're back! It's good to see you again.
Let's not forget that we should make a sketch of any interesting places or people.
You're back! It's good to see you again. What would you like
They
to know?
are similar. Yeah. I don't know. Feel free to look it up.
Who
If you
is
can find
involved in the
anything about
American
this
victory at
game.
Trenton?
Victory. What a sweet word. It was our first after many retreats, you know.
Really?
Regardless, I'm still hungry and cold. My term of enlistment is over soon, on January 1st.
What led to the Army's victory?
I didn't make the plans. I only did what I was told to do. We crossed the icy Delaware River on a miserable snowy night. Then we marched 9 miles to surprise the Hessians.
Yeah. Actually, I guess you weren't here when I said that, huh? Yeah, I think the game was made in 2002, if I remember right. And the TV show, yeah, like 2000. It's got, I think, like 47 or 48 episodes. Maybe sometime I'll watch it with all of you guys. I don't know. Seemed like, tell me if you'd be interested in that.
Some people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
When did the victory occur?
I can't exactly recall. We really haven't slept in several days. We planned to attack before dawn on the day after Christmas. We still surprised them, even though it was an hour after sunrise by the time we arrived.
You see, I actually really like that answer.
Where did the army's victory occur?
We crossed a river to do battle. We crossed a river to do battle.
Okay, that's all.
Why was the victory so important to the Continental Army?
I'm not certain one victory will make a difference. We're still cold and tired and hungry. Well, since this victory comes after a long course of retreats, it may give new life to our cause. Perhaps it'll even convince a few soldiers to re-enlist.
Nah, not much there. Okay. I think that's everything and everyone. I didn't mean to sketch that.
This is the note.
Random stupid sketch. Okay. All right. Where do I want to make a sketch? I kind of like this. It's nice. This isn't bad either. Okay, that's all that I think I probably want.
This is the notebook where you store the quotes that you save. Use the tabs at the side of the notebook to look at the answers to your different questions, or to view your sketches.
I'll probably use this one. Or this one. Nah, I want to show what the soldiers have to deal with. Okay. I think we're... Oh, I forgot.
It looks like we have quite a few Who quotes. Let's see what else we need.
I like that in this one he credits the troops. But I like in this one, even though they credit him for leading the troops, it also says the opposite side's commander. I'll probably use this one. It is sweet, though.
All right. It looks like we have some what quotes now.
Okay,
I
got some good
must
ones.
say, we're doing fairly well.
Yep, we've got one.
Well, I feel pretty good about the number of where quotes we have gathered. Let's see what else we need.
Fantastic. It looks like we've got quite a few why quotes.
Okay, let's do this.
Welcome back. I'm anxious to get all the details.
You should have been there, Moses. Washington led his troops on a surprise attack across the Delaware. It was just what was needed to boost the soldiers' morale.
I must admit, it was a stroke of military genius. General Washington is a fine gentleman and a very good general.
The colonists had been demoralized by how the war has been going. The news of this victory is just what is needed to lift everyone's spirits. Head over to the editing desk to decide which quotes you want to put in your story so we can get this newspaper printed.
Oh, hold on. Messages. I'm lagging? Oh, that's because what you're hearing right now isn't me on reality, it's the recording, no. It's the video on YouTube. Because I didn't want you to hear double. Feel free to hop on YouTube or on Kick, and then it won't look weird. Plus, I'll be able to see your messages faster. And happy 4th of July. Hi, hi.
Try to pick the best quotes from your notebook pages. Select
I really like that one because it says a lot more. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Mm-hmm. No more ice cream. That's not a bad one. I like it, but it's also... Well, I don't know. Can I do both of these?
feedback appears below each of your quotes.
Okay, we're good.
Good work. If you think you have finished editing your story, go to the layout area in front of the printing press to design the front.
Yep.
This is the layout area, where you can make your newspaper front page look just the way you want before you print it out. Choose a sketch for your front page and type in a headline. Publish the paper once you are finished.
Um. Nah. Let's see. Combat on Christmas. After? Can I put after in there? Yeah. It's slightly after. Christmas combat. Hmm. Closer. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Kind of longer than I want, and I kind of feel like I want to add like how they were asleep. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Is it in really bad taste? Is it okay? Oh, oops. It does have two, doesn't it? That's ah, my phone died. Really? Ah, fine. Hold on 1 second. Hmm. Is it? I mean, no matter how you say it, I think it was a massacre. A lot of people died. And you can say a massacre as in like you can say it from both sides, you know? I think. I don't think it's specifically saying, like, any kind of viewpoint. I mean, for instance, if you're gonna play some kind of, like, zombie killing game, then you can totally say, like, you're gonna go massacre a bunch of the undead or something. It's not you sympathizing with them necessarily. So I think it's pretty neutral. Hmm. Hmm. It would be neat to use his name somehow, but also don't know. Nah. Hmm. What do you think? Christmas Combat or Chris Massacre? Nah. That one actually does sound like you're against Washington at that point. Hmm. 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 I wish my mother would weigh in on this because I'm almost certain she's watching. She's probably watching from the couch. Still. I know she'll say I liked this title better after I'm done naming it. So you wanna tell me what sounds good, Mom? Let's see what else we... I like it, but not necessarily for this. Hmm. It has the same stuff on the side all the time. Okay. And apparently they only get one newspaper a month. I don't know. I guess I'll change it to Christmas Combat since people are concerned it might sound like loyalists, kind of. And I can get how that could come across. So yeah, okay. Boom. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I have to put it up here.
Washington's crossing of the Delaware River and his defeat of the Hessian army at Trenton has dealt the British a serious blow. Finally, the American Continental Army has a victory to raise their spirits. We want our readers to get this news quickly. Let's get to work. Well done, Sarah and James. You can see how well you're doing on the chalkboard.
Oh no, it's
Ben
almost
will be
midnight.
really interested in this news.
So, General Washington had a little Christmas present for the Hessian soldiers at Trenton. A sneak attack across the Delaware, in a snowstorm, no less. That's what we need. Courage and initiative. If only my French friends would be swayed by this news. It seems that it will take a major defeat of the British to convince them to join us. We need their financial support, not to mention the help of their navy. We just don't have the ships to confront the British at sea.
Well, James and Sarah, I've been hearing rumors of a major British advance somewhere in New York State. We need to be listening for any news.
We're ready to go whenever you give us the word.
As reporters, you'll have to ask the right questions and get the facts and opinions that make the most accurate and interesting story. As a matter of fact, an exciting assignment has just come in. You'll find it over on the bulletin board.
That's all you say about it? Okay.
If there is a new assignment on the bulletin board, you can... I just received word that the Americans have been victorious in battle at Saratoga. It's no secret that the British plan for ending the war was to cut the New England states off from the rest of the country, with Burgoyne's army from the north meeting two others coming from the south and west.
It appears the British plan failed. No way that will happen now.
It appears we need to find out exactly what happened.
We need to find out all the details. Sarah, James, it's up to you. You need to determine the who, what, when, and where behind this American victory. And I want thorough reporting here. Be sure to get at least 2 different thoughts about why people think it happened. And if at all possible, try to make one of them Benedict Arnold. My instinct tells me he was involved somehow.
Benedict Arnold. His bravery inspires the soldiers.
The questions you need to ask are in your notebook. Don't forget to listen for the quotes that contain the most accurate and complete information. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Why didn't the British realize how difficult it would be for them to communicate in the thick forests of New York?
They were hoping that this campaign would lead to a quick victory for the king.
Sounds like a couple of them had their own agendas.
Left.
I'm never certain just which branch of a path I should take.
If you stand here and debate it for very long, I'll be finished exploring them both.
Left.
There doesn't seem to be any reason to go any further.
You're right. Let's look around here and head back.
I don't know why I have a blanket here, but okay. Yep. That's left.
I've never seen so many hills and ravines.
Don't tell me you're getting tired.
I was just worried about you, James. Excuse us, ma'am. We're from the Pennsylvania Gazette. We'd like to ask you a few questions about the American victory.
Did you fight in the battle? I didn't realize there were ladies fighting in the battle.
Oh, we don't usually fight. We travel with our soldier husbands, cooking, mending uniforms, and tending to the sick and wounded. Occasionally, however, we must bring water to soldiers on the battlefield.
I'd like to get a lady's thoughts on the victory.
I'd like to talk to you also. However, I'm expected to start dinner right away. The soldiers are hungry, and I can't locate a kettle. Could you bring me one?
Okay.
A British general was killed during the battle.
General Fraser. Americans shot at the group of British soldiers attending his funeral.
But they apologized later. They didn't realize a funeral was going on.
A journal. Many people keep journals of important events or experiences in their lives.
I don't think they took it for granted. I mean, I imagine they were really, really happy to get the food and the medicine and all that stuff, you know? I don't see how they could have taken it for granted. Oh, it's still there.
Part of the problem with the British plan must have been the terrible condition of the roads here in New York.
At least there are roads around here. Most of New York is covered with dense forests. Evidently, the Americans started a rumor about a huge colonial force heading toward one of the British camps.
Yes, and that lie caused many Iroquois Indians to desert another British army that was to have joined up with Burgoyne. Without their Indian allies, the British didn't have enough manpower to win.
All's fair in war, Sarah.
I'm surprised I can't talk to him. Okay.
Thousands of colonists have joined militias that make the Continental
Oh.
Army even stronger.
Speaking of strong, James, perhaps you ought to think about taking a bath here in the river.
Yikes.
Oh, look! A child's rag doll. It must have been dropped here.
Yep.
Sir, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the
You
recent battle.
need a blanket?
I have fought in several recent battles. I am a
Yeah,
Hessian
just lay back.
soldier serving under General von Riedesel.
The battle we want to discuss is the one that resulted in the American victory.
Yes, the Americans outnumbered us. We had no choice but to retreat. Now, with the Americans surrounding us, we have no choice but to surrender.
May we ask you some questions?
You may, but first the Baroness von Riedesel expects me to deliver a letter to her husband, General von Riedesel. I must go get that letter right away.
We'll go get the letter for you.
Yes, we will. Thank you, James, for volunteering us again.
The British plan relied on help from the Iroquois, as well as a strong loyalist following.
Yes, Burgoyne might have fared better if everyone had remained as loyal as people like you, Sarah. The Iroquois Confederacy is actually made up of 6 nations.
Yes, there are many differing views within the Iroquois, just as there are within the states.
An Iroquois war club. Definitely a fearsome weapon.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and this is James. We're with the Pennsylvania Gazette.
We're here to find out about the American victory.
I am from the Mohawk Nation, part of the Iroquois Confederacy. We support the British cause, so this was not a victory for us.
The British cause? But didn't Benedict Arnold enlist some Iroquois to help the American cause?
Yes, the Oneidas
Because
are
they were
aiding the
split too?
Americans. This war has caused a rift among the Iroquois people.
May we ask you some questions?
You may, though first I must find a blanket I misplaced. Perhaps you have seen it while traveling through the area.
We'll look for it and bring it back to you.
I mean, they're working with the British. Maybe they just saw Sarah and were like, yeah. But honestly, everyone treats us like a ghost until we come up to them and like get in their face and try and talk to them. And they all want us to give them some random item. So we can't read too much into this world. I don't know. People watched as we took their
We can
their
always recall Ben's expertise.
their money, their
He taught
guns.
us all about being good journalists.
People just don't care about when we take stuff. We're journalists. We get the free pass to apparently have everything. What even?
I must
Alright.
find a blanket I misplaced. Perhaps
Oh,
you
but-
have seen it while traveling through the area?
Blanket. I remember something about that in history class. This one was out in the middle of nowhere, though. And it's the same kind we gave to that one guy. And it's a kid's game.
This blanket was made by my grandmother. Thank you.
And it
for
was
finding
made by his grandma.
Ask me your questions. I'd like to tell you how this war has
We
affected.
found a random blanket and it was his grandmother's. Okay.
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
The Iroquois are good British allies. Many of us are trained warriors. Some have been with Burgoyne since he was in Canada. I have heard many of the names before. Gates, Arnold, Burgoyne. But I'm not sure who did what. Most of the Iroquois people are fighting for the British, but some have sided with the Americans.
Okay.
What factors led to the American victory?
The surprisingly well-led American troops outnumbered the British. Perhaps if the divided British troops had moved through the woods as quickly as the Iroquois, the Americans wouldn't have prevailed.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
Recently. Yes. Definitely very recently.
Okay, but when?
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
Yes, I can tell you. We Iroquois know our way around the land. The battles were fought in an area they call Freeman's Farm. It is near Bemis Heights, where the American forces are camped. It is about 10 miles south of Saratoga, New York.
I'll try to find that, yeah.
Why was the American victory so important?
I can't tell you why this victory is significant, but I can tell you this revolution has caused a civil war among the Iroquois people.
Meh.
The British have kept the colonists from expanding further west. It is in the best interest of the Iroquois people to help them.
Oh. I know that wasn't really an answer for what I was asking, but whatever.
The British knew they would run low on supplies last summer, so they sent a German expedition into Vermont to seize Patriot supplies.
That bad idea is known as the Battle of Bennington, and the American militia was the clear winner there.
A Bible.
Sir, we're reporters from the Pennsylvania Gazette, and...
James, let me. I will be a bit more diplomatic. We'd like to ask you about the recent, battle.
No need to beat around the bush. I'm a British soldier serving under General Burgoyne. I know we're surrounded by American forces. In fact, I know that the conditions of surrender have been worked out.
Then you don't mind if we call it a victory?
Well, call it whatever you want to. I'm headed home. The terms of surrender don't allow us to serve again in America during the war.
Would you mind answering a few questions?
If I wasn't so hungry, I could answer your questions. We ran low on provisions days ago.
Can you eat
Perhaps you could locate
a
loaf
weapon,
of bread
books,
for me.
or a doll? You want a doll?
I'm hungry. I really need a loaf of bread.
Okay, I'll find the bread. No one wanted it during the first part, but yeah, now you want bread. No bread? Where's the bread? Maybe in the house?
British and Hessian women and children took refuge in this cellar.
There appear to be quite a few wounded soldiers as well.
What a dismal place.
Oh, the one that I'm supposed to find the cooking pot for? Yeah, or was it a kettle? It was something. I don't know. Feather. What do you
Hello,
need?
I'm James and this is...
Sarah, we're here to find out about the recent battle.
Battle? She means victory.
Yes, I know of the American victory. My husband is General Friedrich von Riedesel. He led the Hessian forces fighting under British General Burgoyne.
You're here in America with your husband, a Hessian general?
My children are with us also. It isn't easy to keep the family together under these conditions.
It must be very difficult. May we ask you some questions?
I could better answer your questions if I could locate my journal. It describes everything that has happened since we arrived. Unfortunately, when we were forced to retreat, I lost it.
We'll find it for you. A written record would be really helpful.
Is this it?
My journal. It would
Good.
have broken my heart to have lost it. Can I burden you with just one more favor? I must
No.
take a message to my husband. If you give this letter to a Hessian soldier, he will be sure my husband receives it. I'll set it right here on the bed. I'd be happy to share my experiences with you now.
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
Many of these people living in the north seem to have joined the militias that went to strengthen General Gates' American army. General Burgoyne devised the failed British plan. We were supposed to link up with 2 other British forces and take control of New York.
What factors led to the American victory?
Perhaps if General Burgoyne hadn't spent half his nights singing and drinking, and had instead prepared a better plan, we might have fared better.
I don't think they're that hard to tell apart. I don't know. Maybe it's just acting is not great. I don't know. Yikes.
General Burgoyne was wrong not to expect a large, dedicated American militia.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
I'm sure I wrote the exact date in my journal. I had expected to give a little dinner party that night. Let me see. It was early October. I enjoyed the autumn foliage during the interlude between the 2 battles.
It's... I'm sure we can find something better. Actually, I think we already did find something better.
This is the notebook.
Ben stressed we seem to be lacking any information on...
Good day to you again. I'd be...
When did the events leading to victory occur?
I'm sure I wrote the exact date in my journal. I had expected to
The
give a
exact
little dinner
date.
party that night.
October.
Let me see. It was early
Yep.
October. I enjoyed the autumn foliage during the interlude between the 2 battles.
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
I do not know exactly where I am. My children and I have spent the last 6 days huddled in the cellar among wounded soldiers.
It was the day of October. Yeah, that's what she's telling me.
We couldn't even venture out to get water without fear of being shot. But the Americans have treated us with kindness since our surrender.
That's good.
Why was the American victory so important?
I suspect the British may have to change their strategy. The Americans performed better on the battlefield than the British thought possible. This is the largest British force that has ever surrendered to an enemy. Such a surrender may persuade France to come to the aid of the Americans.
Okay.
A letter, and secured with a red wax seal.
There's the American camp. Look at the fortifications that surround it.
A Polish engineer named Thaddeus Kosciuszko prepared those fortifications.
Actually, I'm gonna go give the message to... I still can't find your cooking pot, I'm sorry. Or kettle, or what is it you wanted?
I'm expected to start dinner right away. The soldiers are hungry, and I can't locate a kettle.
Kettle. This way, this way.
The Baroness von Riedersell expects me to deliver a letter to her husband. Thank you. I'll deliver this letter to General von Riedersell right away. It has been so difficult for his family, confined to a cellar day after day. Now, go ahead and ask me your questions.
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
They outnumbered us, that's for sure. There was an American madman who dashed across the battlefield on his horse, leading his troops against Burgoyne's army. We shot him in the leg.
What factors led to the American victory?
I know nothing about the British plan. I am only here because I was forced to come. We did much better in the first battle. Maybe we should have attacked again sooner.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
It was a fall morning. Yes, of course. The first battle occurred on September 19th, 1777. The second battle, the one the Americans won, was on October 7th, 18 days later. We surrendered soon after.
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
I don't know the names of the places around here. I am from across the ocean.
That is fair. Oh, but there's a tell me more.
After the battles, we retreated here to Saratoga. It wasn't long before the American army had us completely surrounded.
Why was the American victory so important?
It makes no difference to me. I only hope I will be sent home, and soon. Since the battle, there has been considerable misery and confusion in the British army. Perhaps the British will have no respect for the American soldiers and realize they are in for more serious battles.
I was so confused what that sound was. Then I realized, it's the game. Okay, anyway, let's go this way.
I thought building a fort was as simple as nailing a few boards into place.
I bet the British wish you'd built this fort. It might not have been an American victory in that case.
Yikes. Okay.
Until recently, General Schuyler was the commander of these American forces.
Yes, Congress replaced him after the British captured Fort
Yeah,
Ticonderoga.
the comedy is very
The king was a bit
sitcom-ish.
premature when he stated he had beaten all Americans after that battle.
When General Gates replaced Sumner, he moved the American forces here.
Yes, once the British Army crossed the Hudson River, the stage was set for the battle.
I think the stage is set for us to ask some questions.
Yeah, absolutely.
In Iron Kettle.
I'm still
Then-
taking it either way. Oops, dang it. I'm sure they didn't have anything special to say about it. It's fine.
Benedict Arnold was sent to this camp, but it's rumored that he and General Gates have quarreled.
I admire General Arnold's bravery, but he shouldn't defy his orders.
You surprise me, James. You support the rebels who defy the king.
You know what? It's fine. No one asked for a chessboard, and I know where it is, so it doesn't matter.
You're General Gates, aren't you? The commander of all the American forces in the North?
I am. Some in Congress believe I should replace General Washington as Commander-in-Chief.
May we ask you a few questions? Moses of the Pennsylvania Gazette sent us to find out about the American victory.
At the moment, I'm waiting for a British soldier to bring a message from General Burgoyne. If the British general accepts the terms of surrender I have offered, I have agreed that we will call this surrender a convention.
We'll find the soldier and bring the message to you.
If you bring me that message, I'll command Benedict Arnold to speak with you. Though he defied my orders, his fearlessness and recklessness on the battlefield helped achieve this victory.
Um,
General Gates has ordered me to remain in my tent for defying his command during the battle. I can't let you in.
oh, he's in timeout. Okay. I'm gonna turn in the kettle, yeah.
I'm expected to start dinner right away. Thank you. I'll get some water boiling right away. Would you mind taking this bottle of ink to General Benedict Arnold? He'd like to write a letter to Congress. He deserves recognition for his courage. I'll set the ink right here on this log. Don't forget it now. But first, I'd love to talk with you while I'm waiting for my kettle to boil.
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
My husband fought in the battle.
And?
I hear the men cheered and were inspired by General Benedict Arnold's dash across the battlefield. But he'll be reprimanded for defying General Gates' orders. The British leader was Burgoyne.
What factors led to the American victory?
I wouldn't know the details. I'm the wife of a Continental Army soldier. My job is to cook and do the wash, not make battle plans.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
I never forget dates. Actually, there were 2 battles that occurred here. The
You
first
say
was
October.
back in September of this year. The second battle was a couple of weeks later.
I remember it exactly. It was, I remember the day exactly. It was October. I never forget it. It was September. Uh-huh.
18 days after the first battle, the British surrendered. Today, October 17th.
I've got better stuff than that.
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
I was in camp during the battle. I was busy tending to injured soldiers.
Why was the American victory so important?
Had my husband been killed during the battle, I would have been left alone and heartbroken. This victory may breathe new life into the American cause, now that the Army has shown Britain, and itself, its might.
This is the notebook where you store the quotes that you save. Use the tabs at the side
Yeah, I
of
do
the
have it.
notebook
Okay,
to
good.
look at
The day of October and the day of September. It's just going to become a meme at this point. Okay, take the ink.
A bottle of ink. To write with a quill pen, you must dip it in ink from a bottle like this one.
Mm-hmm. What am I supposed to get the guy again?
I'm waiting for a British soldier to bring a message from General Burgoyne. Could you find him and...
British soldier. British soldier. British. You?
If I wasn't so hungry, I could answer your questions. We ran low on provisions.
Red.
Greetings again.
Bread. Can a feather be bread?
Some British troops recently defeated General Washington in Philadelphia.
Yes, the Battle of Brandywine was a victory for the British, but that didn't help the British in this area. This
Bread?
cabin.
Ha ha! Oh. Got a little too excited there.
A
Sorry.
loaf of bread. Smells good.
Okay.
If I wasn't so hungry, I could
Eat.
Oh, thank you. We've been on half rations for days. I know plenty about the terms of surrender because I'm carrying a very important
knew it was
message
you.
from General Burgoyne. It says that we accept the American terms for surrender. Here, can you deliver it to the American general for me? I'll just set it here on top of those clothes. But first, go ahead and ask me your questions.
Okay.
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
Ought to know the names of all the Americans. I'll tell you, though, there were lots more of them than us. American militia units just kept right on arriving to serve in General Gates's army.
What factors led to the American victory?
General Burgoyne couldn't wait any longer to attack the Americans. We were completely out of supplies. We had too poor a plan for such American resistance. That fool Arnold had 'em all riled up. They outnumbered us, and were they ever mad. We were out of supplies, and our allies went and deserted us.
Yeah, fine.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
I can't remember. We got here after a long march south. Well, I think we got here in early September.
Ah, yes, the day of September.
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
We didn't retreat very far before the Americans had us surrounded. Well, I know we're in New York, south of Fort Ticonderoga. Once we left there, we were lucky to travel a mile a day.
That's something.
Why was the American victory so important?
We retreated in total disarray. It was an embarrassing defeat. General Burgoyne hopes that calling this surrender a convention will make it look like less of a disaster. Well, I don't like to admit it, but the courage of the Americans surprised us all. It forces us to abandon hopes for a quick and easy end to the war.
Yeah, fine.
A message on a scroll. Someone may be needing this.
Yeah, we know who. We just don't know where. Wait, no. Yes? No. Yes. No. Yes.
General Gates has ordered...
Yes, I know you're in timeout. I'm gonna go get your
I'm waiting for
babysitter.
a British soldier to bring... Ah, yes. It looks as though the British will accept the conditions of surrender I offered. I've sent a messenger to Arnold's tent. You may speak with him, if you wish. I'd be happy to answer your questions now.
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
Congress just recently appointed me to take over this unit. Daniel Morgan and his riflemen rushed from the hill, overwhelming the British. Benedict Arnold behaved like a madman, but his prank forced Burgoyne to retreat. As commander of the Northern Army, I should be hailed as the hero of Saratoga.
You got him in timeout,
What
dude.
factors led to the American victory?
Our success depends upon soldiers following orders. Arnold will not be rewarded for his mad prank. The tide is turning in our favor. The first battle here was a draw, but we were victorious in the second.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
More than 2 weeks passed between the first and the second battles. We defeated them on the battlefield in early October, but it was 10 more days before the terms of surrender were worked out.
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
Luckily, the fighting didn't happen here. During the battle, I stayed in my headquarters. The fighting took place about 10 miles from Saratoga.
I don't think this is anything, but whatever.
Why was the American victory so important?
I bet they'll come to call this battle a turning point of the American Revolution. This victory will inspire the troops to continue their fight.
Pretty, but...
As you must know, Benjamin Franklin has been urging the French government to aid the American cause. This victory may persuade France that the Americans can win, and Britain that the fight is far from over.
There we go. That's pretty good. Okay. Ink. Yeah, I gotta go to your...
I've heard a message from the
Oh, yeah.
British force in Philadelphia to the British force here was intercepted by Americans.
Yes, the message was placed in a silver ball. The messenger swallowed it when he was captured.
That's not a message I'd want to intercept.
What this?
Some wealthy gentlemen think it fashionable to use a cane, like this one.
I mean, it has a lot of uses.
Mr. Arnold? General Benedict Arnold? We're from the Pennsylvania Gazette. We'd like to ask you some questions about the recent American victory.
Are you certain you want to interview me? I'm quite unpopular with the politicians, I'm afraid.
But you are certainly
Maybe it's
respected
part
by
of
the
his
soldiers.
punishment.
They admire your bravery, and we do too.
Thank you. I'd be pleased to answer your questions. First, however, I must write a letter to a friend in Congress requesting that they reconsider my promotion in light of my performance during this battle. Unfortunately, I can't locate a bottle of ink.
We'd be honored to help you get that letter written.
I observed one of the soldiers' wives writing a letter just yesterday. Perhaps she has a bottle of ink I can use. Thank you. I'll get that letter to Congress written right away. I'd be happy to answer your questions now.
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
We wouldn't have been victorious if I'd followed General Gates' orders and stayed in camp. I don't expect Congress to recognize my part in this victory. Even though I was shot during the battle, I'm sure General Gates will get all the credit.
What factors led to the American victory?
My leadership and bravery were instrumental. When the British divided their forces, our numbers, along with my leadership, enabled us to win this encounter.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
It was starting to get very cold, I'll tell you that. It's fortunate it happened after I arrived. General Gates did nothing but sit in his headquarters during the battles.
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
Where it happened is not as important as who was involved. As a matter of fact, neither battle was fought in Saratoga. Saratoga is where the British finally surrendered after losing a battle at Freeman's Farm, near Bemis Heights, 10 miles to the south.
Why was the American victory so important?
I doubt this victory will help my career. General Gates will be sure I never get the promotion I deserve. The British will have to give up their hopes for a quick victory now. And after this victory, France may even come to our aid.
I think that's everything.
This
double
is
check.
a notebook where you... It looks like we have quite a few Who quotes. Let's see what else we need.
That one, probably. That's a one, too. Okay, so we've got some good ones.
Alright, it looks like we have some what quotes now. A good journalist gets multiple opinions on when it happened. We need to ask a few more people our when question so we can learn the whole story.
I don't think we do. We have two different, like, this is pretty concise.
Well, I feel pretty good about the number of where quotes we have gathered. Let's see what else we need.
Probably this one.
Fantastic! It looks like we've got quite a few why quotes.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't made any sketch.
Okay, so all we need is sketches. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I think that's all I really wanted. I'm trying to find others. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now we go back.
Welcome back. I'm anxious to get all
Look
the
at all the
details.
subscriptions.
I'm glad we were able to
If
get the
only I
facts about
had
this
that
very
many.
important event, even though it was a battle where many brave soldiers lost their lives.
I was amazed how both sides are willing to sacrifice so much for what they believe in.
You're learning, James, how complex the issues are. I have a feeling that the Battle of Saratoga may be the turning point in this war, especially if it convinces the French to join the cause of the Americans. Ben is still in France, gaining support for our cause. We need to make sure that everyone knows about this important victory. Head over to the editing desk to put together your story. If there is a new assignment on the bullet, you need to try to pick the best quotes from...
Okay, who? Dun, dun, dun. Maybe?
Feedback appears below each of
No, more. Yes. Is there better than that? Nope. I don't think there is. No, it's the same one. Okay. Yep, we're good. Next.
Good work. If you think you have finished editing your story, go to the layout area in front of the printing press to design the front page of your newspaper. This is the layout area, where you can make your newspaper front page look just the way you want before you print it out. Choose a sketch for your front page and type in a headline. Publish the paper once you are finished. Let's see. Hmm. Dang it. Okay. What? No. Let's see. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. uh. Hmm. Um. What's a better way? Hmm. 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 Think. I'm going through my head all these different synonyms and everything I can. Mm, mm, I don't get it. Sorry. Hmm. 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 I could also try something like trick or defeat. Because October. Uh-huh. Hmm. Nah. Hmm. Yeah, this is best I thought. Yes.
The Battle of Saratoga is being called the turning point of the Revolutionary War. It seems that this American victory has convinced France to join our side. We need to get this story into our readers' hands.
Hmm.
Well done again, Sarah and James. You can see how many papers we've sold on the chalkboard. Your story about the British defeat at Saratoga will be of great interest to Ben. Perhaps it will even convince the French to join us.
Oh, this is grand news indeed. A victory of this magnitude
You've already
should
seen
be
the
enough
French
to
dude.
sway the French to the American side.
I thought you said they were
Their help
good.
is essential in winning this war for freedom.
Okay.
With the war about 2.5 years old now, and winter fast upon us, this is a critical time for the Continental Army.
I sense a story about to break.
As reporters, you'll have to ask the right questions and get the facts and opinions that make the most accurate and interesting story. As a matter of fact, an exciting assignment has just come in. You'll find it over on the bulletin. If there is a new assignment, I just received word that the Continental Army has evolved into a skilled professional military force.
It's now officially the
The
5th.
Continental Army
But the
has
stream's
really
not
been
over
not
yet.
much more than a group of starving, ragged amateur soldiers. They have certainly not proved to be much of a match for the British on the battlefield.
That has been true up until now. So I need you to find out how the morale and fighting capabilities of the Continental Army have been improved.
Sounds as though Britain might have a real challenge winning this war now. Let's go find out the details.
We need to find out all the details. Sarah, James, it's up to you. You need to determine who and what boosted the spirit and skill of the Continental Army, and when and where it occurred. And I want thorough reporting here. Be sure to get at least 2 quotes about why it happened. And if at all possible, try to make one of them George Washington.
George Washington, the commander-in-chief of the Continental Army? It's a great honor any time we can talk with him.
The questions you need to ask are in your notebook. Remember, listen carefully and make wise choices about what you save in your notebook. Excellence in reporting means a better story, which will equal more newspapers sold. Let the voice of liberty ring free and clear. Good luck and Godspeed.
Why do you suppose General Washington chose such a cold place for his winter encampment?
Now that sounds like an excellent question for the general.
Alright, and we're gonna start with the
After
last
that
chicken.
long, cold journey, the soldiers were expected to build huts as soon as they arrived.
When the alternative was sleeping in the snow, even the most exhausted soldier must have found the strength.
Yes, but I heard that General Washington also offered money to the first group to finish its hut.
Smart.
I've heard stories of the suffering the troops faced when they arrived here.
I've heard tales of men without boots leaving bloody footprints in the snow, and stories of a child.
No meat, no coat, no flour, no soldier. Sounds like some soldiers were about to leave.
An iron kettle. Very heavy, but useful for cooking food over a campfire.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and this is James. We're with the Pennsylvania Gazette.
I am Polly
Oh,
Cooper.
hi.
My
Thank you
people
for
are
the
the
follow.
the people of the Standing
Welcome to the
Stone.
Null Zombie
I
Army.
am here
Thank you,
to
hearts,
aid
for
the
you.
Continental Army.
In that case, have you noticed an increased morale and
And
professionalism in
happy
the army recently?
late 4th of
Yes,
July.
Much has changed here in camp since I arrived.
What can you tell us about the changes
How
you've
you
seen?
doing?
I can tell you a bit, but first I must find my knapsack. I used it to carry some medicine to a nearby farmer who was ill. I believe I may have left the knapsack near his barn.
We'll find your knapsack and bring it back to you.
Yes, happy 5th. The stream hasn't ended yet. It's fine. I want to finish this game tonight.
General von Steuben? Ben Franklin's associate, Moses of the Pennsylvania Gazette, sent us to find out more
Aw.
about the new professionalism in the Continental Army.
Is that the same Ben Franklin who introduced me
Too
to
much
General
partying.
Washington as a lieutenant general in the Prussian army?
The same. He exaggerated your credentials a bit because he realized that an officer trained by the Prussian army could help General Washington discipline the troops.
Discipline is easy when the officers gain the love of their men. They must put their soldiers' needs first. But how can I help you?
Well, we'd like to find out more about this discipline. It's true. The soldiers came here as little more than a mob of amateurs.
Yes, I'll be happy to tell you.
Well, at
what
least
I
you
know.
had fun,
In fact,
right?
I am writing a manual of regulations.
And now you can
about the
rest.
techniques
You're
I
resting, right?
developed. You'll need to go retrieve it, though. A soldier has borrowed it to do a bit of studying.
What am I getting?
Writing a manual of regulations about the techniques I've developed. You'll need to go retrieve it, though. A soldier has
The
borrowed it.
manual, okay.
What led to the shortages in food and supplies?
I've heard the army supply system failed and...
The decline
That's
in the
good.
value of the continental currency made farmers reluctant to sell to the army.
Sarah, why do you ask a question when you already know the answer?
She's making sure you know.
12 men share this hut.
12 men in a space only 14 feet by 16 feet.
Would these quarters seem a little tight for you? A soldier's uniform. Not many of the American soldiers had uniforms. They simply wore whatever they had. Hello, we're James.
And Sarah. We're from the Pennsylvania Gazette.
We'd like to ask you a few questions. Have you noticed a recent change in the morale and discipline of the soldiers?
Yes. The soldiers seem like a real army now. They aren't the same discouraged lot they were when we arrived, that's for certain.
May we ask you a few questions?
Yes,
yeah.
but I must mend these
Just for
uniforms while
games
we
that
talk.
don't
I
have
sent a young boy to buy a
voices, though,
thimble, but he
because
has
I
not
don't want to just.
returned.
We'll go find the
Sure.
boy and bring back a thimble.
Okay, thimble. If you want to check it out, actually, on YouTube, I have, what was it, Paper Lily Prologue that I do voice act for the characters' lines. It's a cute little scary thing that I can't wait to play more of. As far as I know, they haven't made any more though, so.
At one point, almost 3,000 men were listed as unfit for duty because they lacked proper clothing.
They had no shirts, boots, or blankets.
And at the coldest time of the year.
This is quite a find. A bag of gold coins.
These huts do look rather damp and smoky.
They contributed to the unhealthy living conditions here in camp.
Yes, I've heard that as many as 3,000 soldiers died here, or in nearby temporary hospitals.
What caused the death of so many soldiers?
Must be
Did
the
they
manual.
starve?
No, diseases such as dysentery, typhoid, and smallpox killed them.
Then General Washington saved lives when he insisted the troops be inoculated against smallpox. Well, well, a newspaper.
Never mind, newspaper.
It's not the Pennsylvania Gazette, but at least it will have some news.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a cartoon history, well, American history game, so it's like, yeah.
Sir, we're from the Pennsylvania Gazette.
Pennsylvania, huh? Myself, I'm from Connecticut. I'm used to these cold winters.
You're a slave?
I was, but I'm confident now that my future, as well as this country's, is one of freedom.
Well, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the improved morale in the Continental Army.
Yes, when we first arrived, we were hungry all the time, but much has changed since then.
May we ask you a few questions?
Certainly, but before I get too comfortable, I want to go get a new pair of boots. A supply wagon was abandoned last winter, and the men tell me that there are still some good boots packed inside. The boots I'm wearing are worn through.
We can go get those boots for you.
Yeah. So, supply wagon.
General Washington was once a surveyor. Traveling through uninhabited country must have taught him how to survive in unfamiliar environments.
Yes, his experiences in the French and Indian War taught him to be resourceful as well.
His whole life seems to have led him to becoming a skilled commander-in-chief.
The generals rented houses for their winter quarters.
Yes, I've heard General Washington's wife, Martha, spends every winter with him. Quite romantic, don't you think?
Please, Sarah. This is an army encampment.
I doubt I need a knife again. Right?
I must finish this report to Congress. Please come back later.
Okay, we're the special unlockable. It's still the same place. Okay.
Not a lot of difference between the officers' quarters and the soldiers' quarters.
The officers' quarters are just a bit less crowded.
Aren't you the Marquis de Lafayette, one of the richest men in France?
James, General Lafayette is of French nobility.
Yes, but now
I don't know.
am here in America. I was drawn here by the American struggle
They
for
say
independence.
they're from that
I've
time,
come
so
to
I guess
aid the
they are
States
just
as a volunteer.
stalkers.
May
I
we
don't
ask
know.
you a few questions? Moses of the Pennsylvania Gazette sent us to find out about the recent improvements in the morale and professionalism of the Continental Army.
I have only recently returned here myself. In fact, I'm waiting for General Gates to send my trunk to camp so I can get settled. But once I've received my trunk, I could answer a few questions.
Could we locate General Gates and bring the trunk to you?
If you'll deliver my trunk to me, I'll let General Washington know you are here. Surely he will be able to
Yeah.
provide you with plenty of information.
Okay.
Until recently, there were several American military stores in this area.
Unfortunately, when the
Oops,
British discovered
no
them,
battery.
they took the
No.
supplies and burned the buildings.
Look, an abandoned supply wagon. This must be another explanation for the supply shortage.
Yes, I've heard the roads were often unpassable to wagons because of the mud and water.
Funny.
A good pair of boots. We're entering York, right?
Yes, when the British took over Philadelphia, Congress moved here.
I have no idea. It's interesting. Actually, I should just go take these shoes to the dude. This way. Yeah.
Before I get too comfortable, I want to go get... Thank
Shoes.
you. It's good to put on a pair of new boots. If I could ask just one more small favor, perhaps you could deliver a manual of regulations to General von Steuben. He's writing this manual based on his experiences training the soldiers here. I was just doing a bit of catching up. I've set it on the floor.
Okay.
Who helped improve the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
I noticed the change when I returned from a foraging party. You know, foraging is nothing more than seizing supplies from farmers, at the point of a bayonet if necessary. But we would have perished otherwise.
Yikes.
A Prussian military officer named General von Steuben changed our training methods and improved camp sanitation. Our respect for General Washington also pulled us through until Quartermaster General Greene got us much-needed supplies.
What led to the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
After I returned from foraging, I was kept constantly engaged in learning the new Prussian military exercises designed to make us more effective soldiers. Von Steuben's methods of training and discipline were just what the Army needed.
Yeah, fine.
When did the improvements to the morale and discipline of the Continental Army occur?
Okay,
I keep a
bye-bye.
diary, so I won't
Make sure to
forget
rest
important
well.
dates. I'm uncertain of the exact date things began because I was still out foraging, I know that it was the end of February when General von Steuben showed up and started training the troops. Things started getting better soon after, and I had a lot
Oh,
of catching
and thanks
up
for
to do when I
stopping by.
returned.
Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, okay.
Where was the Continental Army when it improved in morale and discipline?
All I know is that we didn't get supplies here most of the winter. All I know is that we didn't get
That's all. Okay.
Why was it so important that the morale and discipline of the Continental Army be improved?
I suppose we'll leave the camp soon. There's a rumor that the British may abandon Philadelphia. I think when the British see our new professional army, we may give the British some concern.
A copy of Baron...
Yep. Okay. Okay.
I'm writing a manual of regulations.
Haha. Nope. Haha.
Dankeschön. Thank you. You can refer to this manual of regulations when you want additional details.
Who helped improve the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
The credit goes to every man in this camp.
That's cute, but...
I began by training a model company of 100 chosen men. When these men were fully trained, each taught another group.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good.
What led to the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
Before I arrived, the camp was unsanitary and the men were miserable. The troops did not know how to maneuver on the battlefield. The soldiers received coordinated training and discipline from the officers, which gave them confidence. They became an organized military force. Better sanitation reduced illness. Plus, food and supplies began to arrive at the camp.
When did the improvements to the morale and discipline of the Continental Army occur?
An exact date would be a guess, because these sorts of changes happen gradually.
Fair.
I arrived in this country last fall, but I didn't come to the camp until February. It wasn't long after that the soldiers began to take pride in themselves.
Best I thought.
Where was the Continental Army when it improved in morale and discipline?
The change happened in the hearts and hands of these soldiers. We've cleaned up the garbage in the camp, arranged the tents in rows, and placed the kitchens and latrines on opposite sides.
Not really, but eh.
Why was it so important that the morale and discipline of the Continental Army be improved?
I am writing a manual of drills and exercises based on the plan I devised. The troops now have the skills, equipment, and drive to defeat the British in open battle via a modern 18th century military organization.
Did you need him again? Thimble?
I must find my knapsack. I
Knapsack.
used it to...
Wait, you used to put what?
I must find my knapsack. I used it to carry some medicine to a nearby farmer who was ill.
Farmer, okay. Farm.
I must finish this.
So, while the soldiers were starving, it appears the rest of America had plenty to eat.
Unfortunately, you're correct. Many farmers are reluctant to sell their produce for continental currency.
You mean they aren't eager to be paid with worthless continental dollars?
Well, as long as we're here, we may as well eat.
Good thing you didn't have to endure the starvation of the American camp. You'd never survive on fire cakes.
A paste of flour and water cooked on hot stones? No thanks.
Do you need
General
anything I
Gates?
have?
Remember us? James and Sarah from the Pennsylvania Gazette.
James, Sarah, yes. You met with me right after my victory at Saratoga.
Yes. This time we need to find out about the increased confidence and professionalism in the Continental Army.
I've heard rumors to that effect. How can I help you?
May we ask you a few questions?
I may be able to tell you a few things.
What do you
However,
want?
I am awaiting a message from Congress. It seems they do not want to invade Canada, as I recommended.
Yeah, I don't
The
have
message
that.
may have been delivered to a home here in town.
We'd be happy to go
Okay.
retrieve that message for you, General Gates.
We'd be happy to retrieve a message for you, General Gates. Yeah.
I just read a pamphlet blaming General Washington for every failure of Congress.
It appears some are trying to turn the public against General Washington.
And replace him with a new commander-in-chief.
A message on a scroll. Someone may be needing this.
I think this might be it.
I am awaiting a message from Congress. As I suspect, the invasion of Canada will not occur. Perhaps you would not mind delivering this trunk by the table to the Marquis de Lafayette. He was to be commander-in-chief of the invasion, but I will not require his services now.
Who helped improve the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
Don't bother asking General Washington. He's lost nearly every battle he's fought against the British. Some congressmen and army officers think I should replace General Washington as commander-in-chief. Victories tend to raise morale, you know.
What led to the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
I don't know exactly what led to the changes. I was busy serving as president of the new Board of War. As president of the Board of War, I appointed the Marquis de Lafayette to be in charge of the invasion of Canada, but his loyalties are with General Washington.
Okay, that has nothing to do
When
with
did the improvements to the morale and discipline of the Continental Army occur?
Yes, I've heard there have been important changes in the Continental Army. The changes began when the Prussian general arrived, February 23rd, 1778. Morale and professionalism improved throughout the late winter and into the spring.
Okay, thank you.
Where was the Continental Army when it improved in morale and discipline?
The location was chosen for a good reason. Here's the story. After General Washington lost Philadelphia to the British, Congress moved to York. Congress wanted the Continental Army camped somewhere between them and the British.
Why was it so important that the morale and discipline of the Continental Army be improved?
If America is to win on the battlefield, the troops must be disciplined. It appears that the troops have been taught how to maneuver on the battlefield, giving them a better chance of success.
Trunk.
A packing trunk. Many people use these for storing important items when they travel.
Okay, who needed the trunk again? Not you. Not you. No, you needed shoes. You don't. You.
I'm waiting for General Gates to send my trunk to camp so I can get settled. But thank you. I'm very eager to unpack. It's good to be back here with General Washington and his troops. I've sent a messenger to General Washington. You may speak with him if you wish.
Who helped improve the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
I've been focused on preparing for battle. I was appointed by General Gates to be in charge of a campaign against Canada. I discovered that General Gates only appointed me to the position in hopes of shaking my loyalty to General Washington. General Gates wants to replace General Washington as Commander-in-Chief, but my support will always be with General Washington.
Not really, but whatever.
What led to the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
When I first arrived, the unfortunate soldiers were in want of everything, and the camp was unsanitary. Now the camp is tidy, and an orderly training method has improved the discipline of the soldiers.
When did the improvements to the morale and discipline of the Continental Army occur?
It was while I was away that the changes occurred.
Where was the Continental Army when it improved in morale and discipline?
It's an excellent location. Since the British are occupying Philadelphia, Congress has moved to York. The location is between the two towns. It's close enough to Philadelphia to allow us to monitor the British. The place is known as Valley Forge, Pennsylvania. It's about 20 miles northwest of Philadelphia.
Why was it so important that the morale and discipline of the Continental Army be improved?
Improved conditions should convince many soldiers to remain loyal to General Washington. When the Continental Army leaves its winter camp, it will be a strong, disciplined fighting force. This military strength, combined with the French alliance, will put the British in a panic.
Okay. I need to stop the stream and restart it because I don't want part of it to get cut off. So, hold on just a second.